We have audio. Hopefully it's better. Okay. I got no clue what happened there. So we got a little bit of clouds, obviously, as we can see here going through. And we got two different views tonight that we'll be kind of going through. This is a really wide field of view here. This sees a large portion of the sky, where the other one will be a little bit more zoomed in to be able to see smaller sections of the sky to help us capture some of the more faint meteors that go through. What about the music? Can y'all hear the music? I assume so. I hear it. I love the quiet music in the sky. It's beautiful. There we go. I got you. And good evening to y'all. Glad to see everybody here tonight. And again, tonight we're going to be checking out some meteors going through our loosely termed shooting stars. Should be a lot of awesome views tonight. Let me know if y'all like this wide field view or if you prefer more of the closer field of view. Once the clouds go through, we'll adjust the camera a little bit and get the stars to come through a little better. But we do got the two different views for sure tonight. Some are from comet and some are from asteroid jet. The dust that's left behind in the stream of comets and asteroids. There are two ongoing meteor showers tonight. We got the Southern Turrets meteor shower, and we also have the Orionids ongoing currently. The Orionids will peak on the night of the 20th to 21st. Yeah, I understand that, Dom. Yeah, 100%, buddy. I get that. I do get that. I definitely get that. Thanks, Casper. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate that. Hopefully we have some really cool views, though, tonight. Of course, bugs are going to try to get on top of the dome, as you can see here. That was lightning right there, if y'all seen that. A little bit of lightning off in the distance there. Can y'all see the bug on the camera, though? Silly bugs. Trying to get their time in as well. Thanks, Skytex. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. Hey, Johnny, good evening to you. And thank you, Casper. I appreciate it. We could definitely use a little less light pollution here on Earth. I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. That's a vehicle driving by here. Gonna illuminate the trees. Speaking of light pollution, why do people gotta have headlights on at night? I'm joking. That's just a joke. Make sure you do have your headlights on at night. Definitely important. Definitely important. I don't know if y'all can see the Milky Way here on the bottom side. It's kind of like bottom right and then goes about mid left side. You can see the Milky Way there. To see the deer, yeah, that's true. This is true. What is my location? You trying to come steal my equipment, Nancy? I'm outside of Kansas City. I'm in the Midwest part of the United States. Chest is a bit different to see it. Yeah, I hear you. You just like the headlights? They're silly. Oh man, that's funny. Hey, shout it out from the rooftop. What's up, brother? How you doing? Oh, thanks, Lamar. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think the bot got you tonight. Oh, you said Uranus. Those jokes. I have the bot basically take out all Uranus conversations because the jokes get old. You can only imagine how often in astronomy we hear Uranus jokes. They get crazy old. Crazy old. Yeah, it should clear up for us tonight. It should really be beautiful here soon. It should be really gorgeous here soon. Hopefully we get an amazing fireball to go through the sky, though. That would be awesome. Hi, Chris. How are you? How's your evening? How is your evening, bud? Come on, fireball. Orionids. Because the name is honestly, yeah. Yeah. Let's get a fireball to fly through. That'd be super awesome. Oh, Tom. Of course the bot came for you too. Close to 7 in the morning for you already, Casper? Where are you located? Hi, Isabella. Good evening to you. How's your night? Look at how many gorgeous stars there are already. You can see Pleiades coming up as well. Beautiful Pleiades coming up. In Denmark? Okay, I got you. A little bit of lightning right there. Lightning flashing in the sky. It's definitely glad. I'm glad to see you. Definitely glad to see you tonight. What state or location are y'all viewing from? Jesse, there's no, like, honestly, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't have any context to this live of enjoying meteors. 6 p.m. in the UK. Wow. Evening, Mark. What up? Tony and Callie. Did you get your setup out there? North Carolina, Illinois. Looks like a nebula, the cloud nebula. Yeah. Absolutely. Pennsylvania. Want to see a massive one? Big old fireball going through the view? That'd be awesome. That would be really awesome. I appreciate it. Woody from Minnesota. I appreciate you, brother. Gotta be doing the C-Star. Having issues with the plugs. Oh, had to order them from Amazon. Oh, I got you. Had to get some new connectors. I got you. Still in Tennessee. Gotcha. Makes sense to me. Just USB cables or what? Gotta make sure that your USB cables are data cables and not just power cables. I need to get up for work, but this is too relaxing. Yeah, I hear you, dude. And sometimes it's hard for me, like I have to take the music away from my ears, or otherwise it kind of makes me kind of want to fall asleep as well. Northern Lights in Minnesota are amazing. Yeah, I bet. We get them every now and then down this far, but not as well as y'all get it up in Minnesota, of course. Be really gorgeous. Be really, really gorgeous. Let me post in Discord that we're live. I think I forgot to do that just a bit ago. I forgot to do that. Sea stars are really interesting. They definitely are interesting to use. Nothing wrong with it. On the night of the Orionids, the 20th, 21st, we'll take the dome off of this all sky camera, so we get a little bit more clarity as well. That is correct, Dom. Yeah, it's set up for members of the members. Thanks, Patty. I appreciate it. What planets are visible right now that will be easier to see? So Saturn is here in our view and very, very bright of its own. You got Saturn, and then also in the view right now we'd have Uranus and Neptune. Pluto would be right behind the trees. Can we see Andromeda too? It is in the view. Yep, Andromeda's in the view. Look at that, we're almost out of clouds here. We're just about out of clouds. Let me check the other camera here. Try to get it set up properly. All right, so we'll have these two views tonight. Here's the other camera. And of course, this is really zoomed in. In this view here, this is actually Saturn in the middle. That really bright target is Saturn. We're looking at Saturn with it currently. And then here's the all sky view. So we got two different views, of course. Let me see if I can grab this real quick. What's nice about the other view is I can actually get my my pointer to kind of show up a little easier on it. For example, let's see if it shows up. Well, it's not showing up. Used to. Thought it would. Let me try something here though. See how high this is. Let me move this view real quick. Let's go across the sky just a bit. Go towards Pleiades, even in this view. going across the sky. Let it get around there. Pull up our other all sky view here for a minute. Tonight we're not running a telescope. Tonight we're going to be looking out, stargazing together. Make sure we're getting in the area. What am I looking at with the camera? It looks like it went backwards for some reason. I'm not even sure why. Let me park it. Something happened with this setup. Let me park the other one. Or maybe it's since that I need to go out and align it properly. It looks like maybe. It kind of what it looks like. Park mount. Let me see if it parks correctly. We may have to fix it. Is that a bug on the camera right now? Y'all see the bug? A bug walking across. What up, KK? Welcome back, buddy. How you doing? How's your night? What's your man? I can actually sibling of mine or something. I know Lena's pretty but like that's funny. That is funny. Okay, that seemed to have worked. Now let me try to swing it over to where I want to go again. Let's see if it goes properly this time. Ah, it looks like it's going. Okay. And by the way, if you see a meteor go through a shooting star, make sure you throw in a shooting star or meteor emoji. Sometimes I don't get to focus on the screen as much because obviously there's so much going on. Like right now, I'm moving this other camera over to the location near Pleiades. Let me pull in a little bit more light too. So it's kind of looking off. Oh, you see the lightning? It's going to be looking out more towards Pleiades right there. Oh, cool. You can finally see my marker. Let's see if we can move this around here just a bit too. What was I seeing so bright down there? Let me go back over there. Couldn't even tell what I see. What the heck is that? Well, no clue. No clue what that is. Anyways. Yeah, I got no clue what that is. Back at it and working overtime tonight. Oh, nice, dude. See the lightning there as well. Let's move this camera over just a bit more. Clean up the view a bit. How's it look? Does it look okay? Kind of bright still, ain't it? A little too much noise in it. Bought some of the noise there. How's that look? Look decent? Alright, sounds good, Dom. Sounds good, brother. Emoji prep. There you go. Got it. Got it. Easy money. Yeah, I got you. Working that overtime. What was I gonna do? I don't even remember what I was gonna do. Hopefully we have this aligned decently tonight. I honestly can't tell. Where's blurry? My best picture is blurry. Show the rings. Oh, that's so cool though. That's so cool. That's really awesome. Hey Phil, good evening. Jerry, good evening. Come on, meteors. Let's get them. Let's get them. Get some massive fireballs today. That's a great game plan, to be honest. That'd be really cool. Let me pull up the all sky real quick. You can see a few more little clouds coming through. This one here, you get much wider field of view, so it's easier to capture them here than it is with that other camera. But when we get a lot of faint ones, especially when you get into like the peak of orionids, it's gorgeous to use that other camera as well. I'm doing good, Maya. Glad to see you. It's been years since you've seen shooting stars. Oh man, no way, Rick. Oh, we're gonna get some tonight. Hey, Maggie. Welcome in. Thanks, Sonata. I appreciate that, bud. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, what was I doing here? I think I was trying to align the camera, if I remember right. Let me try that real quick. Here, solar system. Let me hit Saturn real quick. Make sure it goes straight to Saturn. I don't know why it thinks it needs to go the other side of the sky. It's really awkward. Cancel that movement. We have to go out and look at the camera. See where we're looking, throw a laser out, get a feel for it. Do I play guitar? I do not. I would love to learn it though. Do you ever see satellites that are put up there? Sometimes. Sometimes we do. Do go away, little clouds. Little marshmallows in the sky. Why do they gotta be? Why do they gotta be? There's a massage therapist. I didn't say music. Oh, I got you. I got you. Go away, little clouds. Don't they know they're not needed here? Keep moving the other camera real quick. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, bugs enjoy getting on the dome for sure. It's kind of funny. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. The bug invasion. Starstep troopers happen in real life. That's funny. Oh, crud. That is super funny. What stars are we seeing? There's so many stars in this field of view. Hi, John. How's it going? How's your night? Dang. I think I might have to manually align the other camera real quick though. Let me actually send it to where I want it to go. Measure objects 45. M45. I'm gonna have to use a laser. See where we're actually looking here. Slew. Having a great night. Definitely glad to have y'all. Watching this from Europe. Oh, no way. Welcome in. What camera are you using at the moment? This is the ASI 678 MC camera. Oh, here we go. I got to where I wanted to go. It finally swapped over, so kind of pull that in as well. See some of the clouds pass by there. We had really good luck looking over here in Taurus last night. This is going to be the constellation Taurus. You got Pleiades. Pleiades would be on the right side. The Seven Sisters, yep. I said James Webb, the Hubble, neither or. These are all here from the observatory. What we have here at the observatory. Yep, this is Pleiades up here. I don't know if my mouse is coming through. Oh, it's not. Can I get it? Oh, there we go. There's Pleiades right here. Seven Sisters in the sky. A little bit more light, maybe. And of course, those are silly clouds coming through. Oh, that was lightning. Lightning illuminating the background. That looks just like that. Oh, that's crazy cool. That's really cool. Really beautiful. Let's swap to the other camera for just a minute until these pesky clouds get through here. Silly clouds. Oh, I just seen a little bit more lightning as well. What camera do you use? Which one? This one or the other one? Yo, what up, Two Feathers? How you doing, brother? How's your night? Mazzola. Yeah. Mazzola. I just call it Missouri. I don't know why. Like, there's some areas, obviously, they call it Missouri. For me, it's Missouri. Oh, there's quite a bit of lightning right now. Do y'all see that? Quite a bit of lightning. Quite a bit of lightning. I'm technical difficulties. I'm looking to fade, but I'm really annoyed. A text message got. I know she can hear me. I'm having technical difficulties. I'm listening to the feed, but not really in it right now. How the heck can you be hearing the feed but not be in here? I know that there's always glitches like that. It's just kind of funny. These clouds are actually really cool. Yeah, always still beautiful as they go through. Absolutely. Oh, I got you. Oh, now I got what you meant. I thought you were actually calling Missouri. I got you now. But we don't talk about like those aspects here. Doesn't really fit in with what we do, to be honest. Looks like a face coming through. I don't see the face. I'm not seeing the face in it. Looks like E.T. Oh my goodness. A Chucky doll face. Oh, just in time. And then there's so much lightning right now. Y'all see the lightning. Just in time for Halloween, though. Baby Groot. I like that. I like that one. Some do call it misery. That is true as well. That's true as well. Gonna be bad tomorrow. Yeah, there's gonna be some wild storms tomorrow. Most of them are gonna stay southeast of the Kansas City area, though. Be much more towards like Great Bend and Springfield, Missouri. Those areas. I do like this view, though. I don't know if y'all can see the Milky Way going through here. Raised in South California. Okay, I got you, Debbie. You're in Kansas City, just outside of Kansas City. The vastness of Missouri could cause a search party. Yeah. Oh, look at that lightning. That lightning is insane. Ton of lightning tonight. Had unreal amounts of rain this year. Record amounts. Wow. Here it really hasn't been too crazy as far as like rain goes. 30 minutes east of Omaha. Okay, I got you. On I-80, roughly in that area. What elevation do you think the lightning's at? It's going to just depend. It depends on where the charged particles originated at. I can't even tell you if those are ground to ground or cloud to cloud. Or sorry, not ground to ground, but cloud to ground or cloud to cloud. Have a win against the Raiders? Yeah, absolutely. Now you're back. Did you fix the technical difficulties now? That was actually kind of funny. Too many technical difficulties tonight. Oh, super bright lightning. That was quite the bright lightning. If it's awesome. How are you doing on membership? Great. Honestly, like, I think it's doing really well. I think it's going really well. We're supposed to be throwing out the shooting star emoji, not the lightning emoji. Are you expecting a thunderstorm area? It's possible. It's definitely possible. These are definitely scattered. Most of the line. Oh, there was a massive shooting star just now. Dang it. And it wasn't on the right screen. I am so sorry, y'all. Right where Pleiades is. We just missed a good one. Dang it, I had the wrong camera up. I'm so sorry. Y'all missed a crazy one. Did it show up in the other one too? Yo, Lost MPA, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Did it show up in the other camera as well? I was looking at this one when I seen it go through. Yeah, it looks like there could be quite a bit of tornadoes tomorrow, yeah. Seen the tail? Okay, good. Good, so it did pick it up. Right over by Pleiades. Right next to Pleiades. Hey, if you just got a membership, gift a membership from Lost MPA, let her know thank you. I'd appreciate it for sure. And thank you again so much, Karen. Thank you. Nice, y'all got to see a little bit of it. That is awesome. It was a good one. It was honestly a good one. Lightning. Got the Shooting Star membership. Ah, that's awesome, Jerry. That is so awesome. Make sure also when you become a member, you'll have access to Discord. So if you enjoy Discord or haven't even used Discord yet, it's a really good way to keep up the conversation when we're not live streaming, of course. And then you'll see that we do a little bit of post as well for membership, or the members themselves, and a little live stream for it. Nice. It's yellowish. It was super bright. No, so bright. Getting brighter as it reaches, and then getting dimmer. Had no tells, by the way. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Yo, what up, Rick? You just got a membership from Lost MPA. I get the membership. That is so cool. That is awesome. Yep, so I'm sorry y'all missed that one, by the way. Unless you've seen it in the all-sky. Let's go back to the all-sky real quick. Get a little wider field of view for a minute. So this takes a photo every 2 seconds, but it captures light throughout that 2 seconds. We'll speed it up once the skies kind of clear out and we get rid of these clouds. We'll speed up this camera as well and get it going a little faster. Start checking out some really fast meteors. But what's cool though is if a meteor goes through the view right now, you got 2 seconds to be able to view it before we get the next update on the camera, which makes it really cool. Any planets? There's a few planets in our view. Saturn, Neptune, and Uranus are all in the view that we have here tonight. Excited? That's awesome, Rick. That's super awesome. Super awesome. All right, but let's go fireball. Get a big old fireball, go right through the middle. It'll be amazing. Where what? Oh, where the planet's at? In your view. There's not an easy way for me to like circle them or anything on here in this kind of view. A little bit of lightning off in the distance there. Let me pull up radar real quick. I probably should be checking. Oh my goodness. There's just crap everywhere. This may not be the greatest scenario. This camera here, we can run even if the lightning comes over. This has a dome over it. But the other camera is a little bit more of a trick. It definitely doesn't have any protection. Hi, Linda. How are you? How's your night? What do you recommend when we follow outside of yourself? Honestly, I have no recommendations like that because I don't make a decision based on what I think others need to get to, in a sense. I think a lot of it comes back to what do you enjoy. I'm at Midwest. I'm out in the Midwest. Lightning. Lightning, lightning. Corner plans and always looking up at night. Love the moon. I got you. Download something like Stellarium or Night Sky on your phone. A little bit more lightning right there. It's kind of funny. I can see the lightning in the other camera right before we see it in the all sky camera. I try to be Ethan. I think that there comes a point where I'm the kind of person that's trust but verify, right? And I think that leads true even in what's my favorite stuff, because it ends up being subjective truth at that point. It's not so much of the truth for everyone, but it's a subjective truth. So I don't think there's a reason for me to push what my favorite thing is to make it someone else's favorite. I think that's something that we all gotta find. But I can say this though, objective truth is going to be getting to see a fireball right now in the center of the screen would be absolutely amazing. I think we could all agree on that. I definitely think we can all agree that getting to see a fireball go through the center of the view would definitely be amazing. Hey, what up? You're over in Long Island, New York. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're near Kansas City. Oh, lightning. Lightning, lightning. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Good evening. Streamlabs got you for some reason. Most aggressive meteor shower of the year. November 16th. There's going to be some really good meteor showers coming up for sure. Yo, what up, Johnny? From Florida. Welcome in, buddy. Got Michigan as well. Nice. Abdel, I have no clue what you're trying to reference right now, but definitely probably is not the right stream to be trying it in. The real story of Paul. Hey, welcome in. Glad to have you. From the other end of Florida. What's up, Aaron? Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Idaho. Our buddy shouted out from the rooftops. Dude, I cannot remember your name now. I know you mentioned it, but man, I completely forgot what it was during your live stream. Relying on these meteors to show up. Yeah. Let's get them. I hope we get some good ones tonight. Christopher, that's right. You just go by Christopher and not shorten Chris. Soon, West Virginia. Sweet, welcome in. We seen it yet? We got one so far. We do have one so far. Correct. Okay, I got you. That's awesome, man. Not very many people do that. From Flagstaff, Arizona. No way, Ray. Flagstaff, Arizona. How's that little observatory going? Pennsylvania. Nice. Hey there, from England. Welcome in, bud. Glad to have you. Siren the other day. Here, zoomed in, loved it. Yeah. Definitely a lot of fun. FBI bro. Bro, I got no clue what you're talking about, but you're coming off as like a bot. I don't know where you're going with stuff, man. You're coming off as like a bot. You're actually coming off as like a someone off of Grand Theft Auto like 3 using a smart telescope. No, these are all sky cameras here. We got one all sky camera, and then we have one DLSR camera that we're running. So a couple different cameras. Illinois, nice. Welcome in. Screenshots of your space picture, and they said it was real. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like this is raw. I'm not a fan of AI at all. I think deception is one of the worst qualities a person can have. And I honestly think that there should be laws that state if you put something like AI on social media that it should be defined as it is AI. It should be very clear that it is that way. Popped in again. Love the streams. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What do we have here? We're just looking out at the stars right now, looking for meteors going through, or loosely termed shooting stars. I should say ancient termed shooting stars. A little bit of lightning there as well. So we got a little bit of clouds. We got the Milky Way going through. If you look down near the comments, where the comment section is, you'll see the Milky Way going from like the bottom right upwards to about the middle center area. So just really gorgeous. Jer, what's up, brother? How's your night? Samara gets paid to make you happy. Yep, absolutely. They saw it and they said it's fake. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, honestly, it is what it is. I think that AI is going to create an issue where people can't have trust anymore in a huge way. Remember Haley's in 86? I was, no. So I was 2 years old when that came through. Actually, Brighton, a nice guy tonight from Texas. Nice. Glad to have you in, Samantha. We see the comments. So we'll actually be able to capture the comments here soon. We'll have to take a trip from the observatory because obviously here at the observatory we have, as you can see even in this view, we have a lot of trees here. So we actually got to take a little bit of trip away from the trees, and we'll be able to capture it and get some really cool views of them. No moon tonight. No daytime moon right now. Most of us can't sleep. It happens. In Canada, hey, welcome in, Shay. Glad to have you. And Karina, glad to see you, by the way. So you missed out too. I got you, Ethan. Yep. It will definitely create a lot of plausible deniability. I agree. Absolutely. I do agree. Watch a bright flash of light. That's going to be lightning. Lightning coming through. Ton of lightning. Nice filter at the glass tonight outside the observatory. Yeah, so luckily we have the other mount here, which is what the other camera's on, that we'll get to take out and capture the comments with. I do remember Help Up. Yep, I do remember Help Up. Oh, thanks, Shao. I appreciate that, buddy. 30 minutes ago, I came right here to share breakfast with you guys. I appreciate it, KK. What are we having for breakfast today? What is for breakfast today? Can you see Andromeda Galaxy with the naked eyes here tonight? Yes. I can actually see it outside, and then also we can see it here in the view. Chris, yes, Chris. What's up, buddy? Good evening to you. French toast? Oh, no, over easy eggs, man. No bacon or sausage, though, huh? You get a low light pollution. Yep, absolutely. Weetabix. Because you ran out of movie. I got you. I got it. A little bit kind of a cloudy situation trying to come through right now. At some point, it should just completely clear out and be gorgeous tonight. It should just really clear out and just be a stunning view tonight. We just gotta get these little pesky clouds out of the way. Oh, bright lightning. Somewhere here in Northern California. Oh, no way, Jeff. Finally cleared up for you. Do you get any of that rain lately or no? Oh, I can hear that thunder. That was close. Lots of rain lately. Yeah, gotcha. What part of Texas? I'm not in Texas. I'm up in the Midwest part near Kansas City. It sold out just before I got inside. Oh, and I love the. Oh, I got you. Oh, that was bright lightning. Man, that makes me a little nervous having the camera outside. Not the all sky camera here. It's okay, but I mean the this camera. That makes me a little nervous for sure. This equipment's out there and has no protection to it. Makes me just a tad bit nervous. Go indoors, you hear thunder. I am indoors, of course. I'm inside the observatory, so. I'd beg my mom to get it and then turn my nose out of liking the powder better. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Storms are coming, yeah. Absolutely. Is it algae reflected onto the atmosphere? What? Check radar. Yeah, there's a lot of storms around. There's definitely a lot of storms around. We're finding these times of gaps, which makes it really nice. Sometimes I get a little too close for comfort. Let me pulse back in here for a minute. There we go. What's the ISO? Depends on which camera. That one I was running at 12,800 on that camera. What star cluster on the right? That was Pleiades, Seven Sisters. Does it go? I appreciate it, bud. Honestly, thank you. I know the bot keeps taking you out, man. The group of stars to the right. Yep, that was Pleiades. Beautiful Pleiades. Atmospheric people say we're in for a warm winter. We got La Nina coming up here. It depends on your location with La Nina. Ooh, that's bright lightning. You'll see it on the other camera probably. I didn't pick it up as much. That was really bright lightning for me. What's your favorite constellation? Yeah, absolutely. I think Taurus is a very beautiful constellation for sure. Why are your stars not moving? They move here where I'm at. They do. Like in this view or which view? So this view here is all sky. Throughout the night, obviously, we'll see a rotation. We're really zoomed out. This is a huge area of the sky. Now, when we look at this one, this is on a tracking mount, which causes the mount to actually track it through the sky. Also gives us the ability to be able to even shift it around a little bit, right? And so we can send signal to it to move right, left, up, and down, of course. So it depends on which camera you're actually talking about. But they move all the time. Like the Seven Sisters, nice. Florida is supposed to have a cold winter this year. That is correct. So last winter? Oh, it snowed last winter in Panama City. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Stargazing in a little convective weather, I know, right? Nothing like thinking, man, if something happens, if it just downpoured all of a sudden, there's about $2,000 on that camera just over. That's just in danger. I said, Bill. They say he's supposed to stay in the high 50s until December 5th. A little bit of lightning there. Yeah, nothing like feeling like you got just a wad of cash laying on the ground getting ready to toss it in a mud puddle or something. It's going to be hard to beat that. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. It's a beautiful scene for sure. Once we get rid of these pesky clouds, so hopefully everything just becomes amazing. You see Cassiopeia here? Yeah. I can see Cassiopeia. It's not hard to mistake Cassiopeia, huh? It's fairly easy to see. What's this place called? What do you mean, what's this place called? As in what? This, like the area that we're looking in, or where I'm located? Beach weather there all around the year? Oh man. Be having single digit wind chills for a couple weeks a year. Wow. Y'all should come up here and visit that. That'd be awesome. Does it get cold here? Around 20 mile per hour winds. Dang. Kafka, we get down to like the 60s in the winter, super cold. Oh my goodness, man. Come up here, dude, on the nights that we get down to like negative 20. The area where we're looking at. So this is a huge portion of the sky above us. And I'm in the Midwest, though, near Kansas City. See Pegasus and Andromeda now yet. Can you make out Andromeda Galaxy? Maybe a bit too small in the view. Into the signals and blown, negative wind chills. Wait, please. Is the polar vortex kind of like... Wait, please. Beyblades. Beyblades. I'm trying to think of what Beyblades actually are. I'm not sure what Beyblades are. Doesn't know let him. Oh no! Bot's getting you tonight too. Bots lives in London. Her granddaughter was always swimming by February. Wow, March. I couldn't even imagine. That's insane. That's actually really insane. Can I come over here real quick? A lot of noise, obviously. Pull out so much brightness, too much noise, and see if I can pull out some of that noise, though. There we go. How's that look? Look decent? Decent-ish. Want some more stars, too. Lightning! There we go. Looks awesome. Awesome. Ah, you like Orion? Orion is awesome. I love looking out at Orion. Really gorgeous. Put the heat from the room, going in front of the lens. So I installed a bathroom ventilation fan, basically here inside the control room. I'm just leaving it running. Then it gets blown down towards the ground on the side of the observatory. That red dot right there, by the way, is a hot pixel. That's a hot pixel. Orion's your favorite? Yeah, I think it's really gorgeous. I think it's really gorgeous. From time to time, keep things interesting. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Bot is working overtime tonight. Yeah. For Lori, it's because she put a dot and then put or right after it, so it thought it was like a link. I don't know. Sometimes they get kind of wild. That bot gets really wild sometimes. But yeah, this is a hot pixel right here. Just a hot pixel. I haven't tried the zoom yet. Let's try a zoom real quick. Let's zoom in towards like Pleiades. Let's see if it... lock. Let's see if this actually works. Oh yeah, it does. Looks decent. Definitely looks decent. Zoom back out here real quick. I think it has a craziest climate weather. It depends on what you consider to be craziest. Too subjective. I mean, like, honestly, Venus is just super crazy. And the idea that you got raining acid, that's crazy. And then you go towards, like, Neptune, which is the windiest planet, which you're talking about, like, 1,200, 1,600 mile per hour winds. That's absolutely crazy. Mars is just crazy because of its dust storms. I think it just depends on what you consider to be crazy. They're all very interesting in how they do stuff. And then, of course, you get into, like, Saturn, which has the hexagon storm near the north, which is crazy. Jupiter with its great red spot, crazy. And go back to Saturn with the great white spot, crazy. It's just, I think it's hard to answer that one. Zoom in the red star, that's just a hot pixel. That's just a hot pixel. And the way you can notice a hot pixel is, like, watch me move the camera here and see how it stays in position. That's how you know it's a hot pixel. Hot pixels will show up either red, green, or blue, the RGB patterns that we get. Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful mashup that we live in. This is true. Yeah, absolutely. That is very true. Very true. It's absolutely true. Really beautiful view though, for sure. You want to go back to the, let's go back to the other side here. Take a look out. Let me get it pulled up too. Can we get a little bit more light yet? Maybe? Maybe a little bit more light here. Does it look okay? I'm not sure how it looks for y'all. Hopefully it looks okay. Sombrero Galaxy is really gorgeous. Like 600 miles per hour here in West Texas. Dang. That is crazy. Different camera. Yep. We're looking at, this is a much wider field of view camera here. This gives us a much wider field of view. You can make out the Milky Way here on the bottom side as well. We kind of swap the coloring. Maybe we can see a little bit better too. I don't know if you can make it out better. Y'all like the blue or the green view through it? A view through the camera, actually. Yeah, this is a really nice camera. Definitely a really nice camera. This is when you go to the website, the camera that it captures. Like the blue view? Nice. When we start to speed it up after we get rid of these clouds, we'll get the stars to actually pop in really nice like that, and we'll speed the camera, the speed of the camera up a little bit more. We just got to get rid of all these clouds first. Clouds are just silly. Of course, they're silly. Yeah, you can see the constellation Aquarius, yep. Let's go galaxy hunting. Man, let's go fireball through the sky. That's what we really want. Let's get a fireball through the sky. That'd be absolutely awesome. Let's see if we can speed it up just a bit now. Let's do like 1 second exposures now. I'll give us a little bit more brightness too. Get rid of those clouds, I know. What up, MIB? How's it going? How's your night? How was your night? What type of clouds are they? Looks like a little bit of stratus, and then there's going to be some cumulus out there. You probably got a lot of stratocumulus clouds, even closer towards where you'll see the rain. There's a lot of, it looks like, I really don't see too much cirrus clouds in here. But then again, we're looking at an image at night, so it's really hard to make them out. Mind just how bright Venus can be in the night sky? Yeah, absolutely. Venus is very, very bright. Very bright. That's just really beautiful too, though, right now. You don't have a lot of clouds around. Getting to see Pleiades there. That's just beautiful as well. Need to have it just kind of swap between them every minute. Get a different view, huh? What direction are you pointing? So this one is directed towards the constellation Taurus to the southeast. The other camera is looking basically straight up and has a wide field of view. I honestly don't know, Ninja. I couldn't tell you. Miss it already, Jer? I got you, brother. Yeah, I hear you. What up, Cruz? How's your night? Welcome back, bud. Got a new telescope? Dude, said I'd use it tomorrow. Silly, now it's just gonna rain all night tomorrow. Darren, that is called cloud tax. When you buy a telescope or equipment to your telescope, you'll definitely pay cloud tax. Chill, nice. Very awesome. It's like some clouds trying to push in again. Silly clouds. Silly, silly clouds. We go from Fresno. Hey, welcome in, bud. What you seen? Anything crazy? We got one meteor so far tonight. Got one meteor, a ton of lightning, and some clouds. We're gonna hang out with some clouds. What's up tonight? None. Tonight we're using two different cameras. The all-sky camera, wide field camera, and then we have the DSLR out tonight. So two different cameras. Looking for some meteors tonight. So picture mirrored, and they can be. This one here has, for your perspective, southeast would be on the, let me try to see if I can see what I'm looking at here. Southeast would be on the top left, it looks like. Yeah, there's Pleiades. Top left. Southeast would be off to the top left. North would be almost straight south. Or not straight south, but straight down. You would see north. Oh, you have West Virginia? It's clouds. No way. We got to get rid of those clouds. Go, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You're excited to see Three Eyes soon? Yep. Our dude Goat's birthday. Bet you didn't know goats had a birthday. Grab a little bit longer exposure now. Let's go like 2 seconds here. It's bright. There we go. That was definitely bright. You think the universe is frightening? Why do you say that? How many goat years? Do goat years have the same years as a human year? Or are they calculated almost like how dogs are calculated? There's a little bit of lightning. A little bit of lightning. I know, Cliff. Goat years are kind of like dog years. And happy birthday, goat. Oh, there's a meteor right there. I don't know if y'all seen it. It was right over there. Do y'all see it or no? Was I'm right over here by Pleiades. Hey, decent telescopes for beginners that want to see like Saturn, Milky Way that is under. So Milky Way, you don't use a telescope. You want wide field for the Milky Way, of course. Saturn under 300, look for like a tabletop Dobsonian. You'll get the most bang for your bucks for sure. Forget the universe, still haven't discovered the full ocean. Forget the universe, we still haven't discovered the full ocean, so imagine what deep down the ocean. I mean, there's people study the ocean, there's people study the universe. I'm not sure why you imply everybody should study one thing rather than build knowledge off of everything. $0.18 since you're a goat. Nice. Awesome. Let me speed it up here real quick. So we don't have too much. Let's see if I can speed up the camera just a bit in this region as well. Get enough light to come through. Come on, fireball. Lightning. Lightning, lightning. There's some really thin clouds above us, though. Otherwise, we'd pick up a lot more stars than this. Does it look okay? Y'all able to see it okay? We're on an iceberg. Keep missing. You mean like zoomed out like this? Can you see the Atlas thing that was supposedly coming near us? It didn't get near us. It's behind the sun. Atlas is behind the sun right now. We won't see it until November. Oh, that's crazy. Someone actually said that. It's fine, though, I guess. Like, everybody's going to have their opinions on stuff. I'm not here to change opinions. I'm here to provide my knowledge. But I also believe that everybody should trust but verify at the same time. Let me grab a little bit more light real quick. See how much kind of crappy clouds we still have here. Still a little bit. Can you look towards Sirius? It's not up yet. Not up just yet. What's a Big Dipper the other day? Yeah, I gotcha. November 18th will be your birthday cruise. Nice. Very nice. Track the moon. It's not above the horizon right now. Daytime moon right now. It's a goat per day. Hi, Case. Welcome in. Is that another bug on the dome of the camera? It looks like it, don't it? These bugs are really attractive to the dome. Is that a spider, actually? Is that a spider on the dome? Day of the goat, that's true. Your birthday is 18th October today. Oh, man. It kind of looks like a spider, don't it? Price launch a rocket into space. I don't know, man. That's not my field at all. Can't tell you. 300 meters across. My goodness. One of the most intelligent spiders. So please don't. I don't kill spiders. I think spiders are really awesome to have around, especially when they're outside, of course. I couldn't tell you what it is, so I can just see it walking around on the dome. The camera sits under our dome, so it's waterproofed. I can't tell what it is, so kind of looks like a spider. Horse chestnut helps to ward off spiders. Oh, I got you. You just get used to them. But that's just rockets. I have not. Spider-Man will get mad at you. We've seen his power. His power has been seen. That's so funny. Let's jump over this other view real quick. Enjoy the view of Pleiades for just a minute here. Pleiades, Taurus, really beautiful areas. They got my Hobby Lobby, really? Wait, you mean the model rockets? Estes brand model rockets. I got you. I think I do actually have a few here. We got our son, a few of them. I think they're Estes brands. What's ending? Says I don't want them in their home. See a little lightning. Seen a little lightning. Don't get to see too many stars where you live. Too much light pollution. The worst crime on humanity, light pollution. Spider tail clothing is worth millions, really. Really? Can you go to Sagittarius? Sagittarius don't exist. We got rid of it. People from Sagittarius were crazy, so we said, nah, let's get rid of that. Let's toss it in the trash can. I'm joking. Here's the best view, though, that we'll be able to capture a meteor tonight. We'll be near the constellation Taurus, and also towards Orion as it comes up. The better areas to be able to see. I'm just kind of messing with you, though, on the joke. But it's easier to see meteors in this region that we're currently looking at. Put out bug spray around the lens. But yeah, I'd probably get it on there and just like cause more of a distortion. When we come up on the Orionids, though, which we'll start watching them really near Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Then we'll take the actual dome off the camera, which will give us a lot more clarity as far as like the all sky camera goes. It'll give us a lot more clarity. Oh, you're not alone, Taboo. You got me. You got me, bud. Imagine Spire so sensor string was using Kevlar jackets. It'd be pricey. I bet it would. Yeah, I bet it would. I bet it would. And remember, if a meteor goes through, you see a shooting star, throw in the shooting star emoji. Throw it in so I remember. Or sometimes I just don't even see them myself because I keep up with the conversation. There's times I miss it, so if I see a bunch of them go through, obviously I'll make sure we do the recording and look back at it. The ladies, it is. What's your profession? I'm a professional toenail chewer. Sorry, that's what I was supposed to say. Professional toenail chewer. Notice you like talking to the kids. Excuse me? What'd you just say, you weirdo? You notice how like the weirdest thing that comes through your mindset there is the one thing that makes you stand out as an idiot. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude. For a lollipop tester. My goodness. You do the fingernails? I got you. Yo, what up, Aiden? How you doing? How's your night? Beautiful. I wish I didn't have so much light pollution. I got you. It does concern me when people put weird concepts in their mind or thoughts in their mind because I'm like, dude, are you looking at a mirror or something? You trying to say that this is your thought patterns? It's kind of worrying. Like, I do get a little worried about that for sure. I remember when ISS took up the spider and it spun a web. I do remember a video on it. I do kind of remember a video. How old are you? It really doesn't matter how old I am. Toenail chewing is a form of yoga. I can see that. I can see that. Someone told me that I'm a toenail chewer on the live stream about like a week ago or so. So I figured I'd just go with the context, whatever. Whatever. Just kind of why I respond to that one. The grossest yoga. That is true. Space yoga? Is that called space yoga? Oh my goodness. Oh, girl stuff. I am throwing stuff. Come on, fireball. Hey, what up, Haza? I'm good. How are you doing? What's the red dot? A hot pixel. Just a hot pixel on the camera. Be changing and adding more. It's just a hot pixel on the camera. There's nothing to it. It's just a hot pixel on the camera. Hi. How's it going? I was in Spruce Knob, West Virginia in 2019. Oh, no way, Darren. Neck hurt for a week because of looking up. Never seen better. I got you. That is awesome, though. That is awesome. Oh, that is super awesome. Let's go fireball. Anybody want to guess how many meteors we'll see tonight? Yep, we are looking at Taurus right now. Yep. Yep, so there's going to be some of the southern turrets, and we also have the orionids that are going to come through. We had one just a bit ago. We had one go through here just a bit ago. 10:37, dang. Jerry has high hopes tonight. Except vital for aircrafts. Yeah, I got you. Absolutely. 13 of them, 17. 6.5 meters tonight is my guess. Nice. Will this event be seen in Florida by any chance? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So we got these views, obviously, and then we have the a little bit wider field of view. So we can go to the all sky here and be able to look out as well. There's quite a bit of clouds here still. So hopefully that passes up and get rid of these clouds. Silly clouds. And apparently a spider or something on the center. Some kind of bug right there in the center. Catch him on the 21st. We gotta head out 2 hours away to get away from light pollution and then head back just in time for work at 8 a.m. I gotcha. Where am I at? Midwest. In the Midwest. Come on, fireball. Or telescope accessible for humans to see other planets. It'd be mind-blowing if there were telescopes accessible for humans to see other planets. I mean, there are. You can pick up telescopes to see other planets. Border cloud scale that I'm in, about 2.7. Border 2.7. Cover the whole observable universe. Has nothing to do with the context of what we're doing here. Honestly, nothing to do with the context of what we're doing tonight. It's also a number I have no clue. Saturn was beautiful the other day. That is true. Absolutely. Oh, bright lightning. Bright lightning. $15 or more. Headlines be fun. I got you. I just typed dot in the chat for some reason somehow. What camera tonight? We got two. We got the all sky camera here, and we got the DSLR camera. So two of them that we're running tonight. What was that? Lightning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. In which direction would I look? So honestly, you want the whole sky. When it comes to meters, the whole sky. The reason I'm focusing in towards Taurus is because it is near the region where it appears that most of the meters come from in the night sky. But you can also, when we zoom in on Taurus, then we can see some of the really faint and short meteors there. That's we got the southern turds, and we also have the orionids tonight. The two major ongoing meteor showers. But honestly, the whole sky. The more sky you have, which is like why this view is really beautiful, because we have a massive portion of the sky and have a better chance of being able to make out meteors as they go through. Start twinkling and dance across the sky? Not really. I mean, the atmosphere distorts the light. Now we're looking at 3i. No, it's behind the sun right now. All right, sounds good, KK. Sounds good. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And again, we do have two different views. We got this view here, which is a really wide field of view. And then we're zoomed in more towards Taurus here. We got Taurus and Pleiades, beautiful Pleiades, seven sisters inside this view as well. So depending on what gets active tonight is what we'll probably mostly focus on. Helps you sleep. Nice. November, when we talk about 3i Atlas, we'll be able to observe it in November from our observatory. You got faint northern lights again? Oh, no way, Frank. That's awesome, bud. Measure distance between the planet and stars. There's different ways. Parallax is one of the easiest ways. Come on, fireballs. That's right. Let's get them. A little bit of lightning. Lightning. Lightning up the sky tonight. I wonder what's out there, really. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Parallax geometry, yeah. They're different methods. I went to a board class less than a 1.5 hour during the summer, yeah. North Central Nebraska is absolutely amazing, by the way. Like, really amazing. Get your crumbs and dust off your screens. Yeah, you definitely don't want to miss the view, for sure. When one goes through, it's really gorgeous. I probably missed a few as well, just because I focus on the conversation so much. But if you see one, make sure you throw out the throw out an emoji. Throw out like a shooting star emoji if you see one go through. Let me know if it's a little too bright too. Always put you know. Ah, yeah. We're on a floating rock in a vast of nothingness. Yeah. Swap to the other camera for just a minute here. See what we got going on over in the Taurus region. Red dot is a hot pixel. It is a hot pixel on the camera. A lot of twinkling going on, that is right. A lot of atmosphere tonight. A lot of moisture in the atmosphere. At the same time, that's crazy. A lot to think about. Dr. Pepper on the rocks, nice. Lightning. Yo, what up, my username? How you doing? How's your night? How was your night? Just passing through, I got you. Super frustrating last 2 days? No way. Hope things become a little bit more calm for you. You definitely deserve it. Monitoring not working. Don't even know what you're doing anymore. Have AI do it for you. I gave you the answer. Have AI do it for you. Say, AI, you're going to do it tonight. You're going to get this down. And 18 hours on it? Dang. No way. Pattern with all the blinking. There's a pattern. The stars twinkling in and out. Temperature draw rectangles around things and customize them. And train the model that doesn't work. So I have to do it again. Oh, okay, I got you. Think about the universe being made from paper mache. I don't think so. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Just seen a nice one. South to north. Oh, no way. And the viewer outside for you, Frank. Get to see one actually outside. Outside, dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Definitely glad you got one. Let me get the all sky ready here. There we go. Let me pull on the other all sky camera now. Now we're getting a little bit more set. And this is really wide field of view. Yo, Star, Windstream Stars, I appreciate it. Oh, we had lightning go through. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Stars. I appreciate it. Thank you. See the lightning? Ooh, another one. Or lightning flying through. How much time passes between each twinkle? It's very quick. Obviously, the camera picked it up in the frame rate that it has, but it's a very quick method. Hi, Tracy. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Why do stars blink? Because it's light that goes through our atmosphere, and the light kind of gets bent in a sense. That's so funny I said it that way too. It's like telling the light to get bent. Who took out every others? Northern Hemisphere versus Southern Hemisphere to the atmosphere. Really? I do not know anything like that. Stars blink because they don't pay their light bills. Nice. That is funny. Thank you, Grace. Honestly, thank you. Why the ones so close to it don't? Some of the brighter stars, especially when you look at like some of the more calm stars, like the red stars, they don't tend to flash as much. Also, the same for planets; they don't flash as much. But stars that get more towards like variable stars or very energetic stars, their light is just crazy. Like there's a lot more intensity with it, and so it just gets scattered through the atmosphere as it goes through. Especially when you get like on the blue side, the blue spectrum, where there's a lot more energy. Orion, not where we can see it yet. Not high enough just yet. It's going to be coming up here soon. Hashtag redshift. There you go. Hashtag redshift. The light from the stars twinkle sporadically or consistently. It's sporadically. It's a consistent, but it's sporadic. If that kind of makes sense. Consistently does, but sporadic based off the elements in the atmosphere. No cloning. Foreign tourists by illegal. Okay. And? Boy. I just realized I had a top chat on rather than all the chat. Rather than a bunch of colors coming from one star. So stars, most stars, they emit white light for the most part. Some peak higher, like in the blue spectrum. Some peak higher in the green spectrum. But some are right around the same spectrum. And some are a little bit more energetic as well. When you get into that same aspect, there's a lot more charged with the photons. And so you see different patterns come through. Green spectrum stars. Our sun itself is a green spectrum star. It's a yellow dwarf star, but it peaks highest in the green spectrum. White light star, yeah, it peaks highest in the green. Davids, what's up, brother? How's your night? How you doing tonight, bud? Our star's a weirdo. It's a common star, though. Our star is a very common star. Is that why planets are green? Like, we got the only green planet that we really know of. Hey! Always seems to be out there. That is Venus, correct? No, the main star that always seems to be out there in the daytime is our star, our sun. Venus sometimes is the evening target, sometimes the morning target, and sometimes just not in the view at all because it's too close to the sun. How some of the stars how do some of the stars we see not still exist? Because of distance. Distance and its energy that it burns through, and eventually they come to the end. Everything in the universe obviously it has a beginning, it has an end, and a lot of the starlight that we see here is very distant. It takes a long time for us to be able to see that light. You're welcome, Will. I appreciate you having me here, bud. Someone up on this slide. What looks amazing, the cosmos. Yeah, the cosmos is definitely amazing. This is a really wide field of view that we have currently, and then you see some lightning up there as well. And then we'll jump over towards the constellation Taurus. Is this camera working, or did I lose it? Looks like it got disconnected somehow. It does look disconnected, don't it? Let's try to reconnect the camera, I guess. Do 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 do. See if that works. Somehow it looks like it disconnected. And it looks like we're back on. Let me turn it back to 12,800. There we go. It's definitely working now. Bring in a little bit more light here. There we go. HD, turn up some brightness. Get rid of some of the contrast. There we go. Should be good now. Highs in the green, then does that explain why we have green planets? No, don't have anything to do with green planets. Green planets because we got green objects here. The reason you don't see a green sun is because we got the blue light's very energetic, so when it goes through our atmosphere, it bounces off all the objects that we have in the atmosphere, which is why we have a blue sky. And then some of the green does too. And then you get to the red, which is less energetic. It kind of comes through, so you got a lot of red and a little bit of green, which gives you the yellow view of what we see when we look at our sun. But it is white light. Essentially, our sun is white light of its own, just peaks a little bit higher in the green spectrum. Come on, fireball. Let's go, fireball. Lightning. Come on, fireballs. That's right. Just trying to be a profession or a hobby. You're very knowledgeable, is why I ask. I do this as a hobby for sure, what we're doing here. And by day, apparently, I chew on my toenails. That's what I have been told. I just haven't been paid for it, apparently. I don't know, though. Let's see, also spectroscopy. Yep. Absolutely. Why does it look like they're blinking? Our atmosphere does that. Our atmosphere. You can't see anything? You don't see any stars here? Might have to turn up your brightness on your phone screen. Would you see a different color sun in space, or would it be white? It'd be white to you. Our star would look mostly white to you. Watching from Scotland. Is this a real sky? It is. Welcome. Glad to have you. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, fireball. So we can count down though. 3, 2, 1, fireball. Come on, fireball. So we're right now looking into Taurus, and so you got Taurus here, the constellation Taurus, and we can see Pleiades up here, the Seven Sisters. Yep, some stars look like they blink different colors. That's right. The atmosphere does tend to bend light, and so you see sometimes different spectrums. Throat's getting kind of itchy. Lightning. Nope, what'd you know? Must have missed something there. So the rally guy, I guess. Explosion, gravity, and a distance. Can't make it up better. You're usually asleep by this point, Luigi. How's your night? So difficult for science communities to measure the speed of light? Because it's hard to track it, right? So it's not that you can emit light and then receive it instantly from the exact same device. So it makes it a little bit tougher, but yet we have a very good understanding of how fast light is. Ruh-roh. What happened? Have you seen anything that you think has been like a UFO? No, but definitely aliens in my chat. Like the closest I've ever seen of anything that scares me is probably people in my chat more than anything. Yeah, light's pretty wild to be able to actually detect yourself. Makes it a little bit more wild. Do you wish to be abducted? What? Rude. What's that, Steven? Is Steven a bot? Looks like Steven's a bot. He says, now I see. Bye-bye. What? Rude. Let me help you out, man. Looks like a bot. The bot of the bots. Yo, what up, Space? How you doing? How's your night? Get that. Ever seen anything myself? But sometimes summer nights over here, I see a lot of strange movement in the sky. I got you. Have an election microscope. They can see atoms now. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Mental letters ND for nuclear disarmament. Ah, I got you. If you were driving a car at light speed, would your headlights work? No, you'd keep up with the headlights. You would just keep up with the headlights. You just wouldn't recognize time, though. Can't all satellites be, or can't all satellites, I always say. Can't all be at satellites, I always say. Yeah. They're weird, your people on your chat, they're weird sometimes. When stars go out, do they have an effect on our atmosphere? They do not. Context, how are we getting this view? I just stumbled upon this live. So this is using a DSLR camera, this one here. And then when we swap over to the other camera right here, this is a wide field view. So this is using like an ASI 678 camera here. And this is a Canon M50 Mark II. Being an ionized atmosphere, yeah. Definitely would cause a problem. Has to be a really close one. What are your thoughts on vampire stars? I don't have no thoughts on vampires. Did you say DSLR? DSLR. Technically, it's a mirrorless camera, though. Yep, Seven Sisters showing up here. Beautiful Pleiades up on top. Speed of light will reverse time? Don't know. Nothing goes faster than speed of light except for the expansion of the universe. M3 mining on the moon. Or HC mining. I mean, there's a lot on there, but would it be worth the cost? You know what I mean? Would it be worth the cost to actually go mine it? Maybe in a sense, but... Do you believe the Earth is truly a round sphere? I believe it is a sphere. We live on a ball. Vampire Star, are you talking about Black Widows? Yeah, I'm not too sure on the Vampire Star. I've heard of Vampire Star before. I really don't know much context in it, though. I start to drown out your view. Really, Frank? No way. What's faster, speed of light or sound? Speed of light. Speed of light's the fastest thing in the universe besides the expansion of the universe. Where's Alpha Centauri in this shot? Great question. Alpha Centauri is not something that we actually see in this view. If I lived on a potato shame, I mean, avoid the spheroids. Avoid spheroid. Peaceful place, or so it looks from space. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Yep, Alpha Centauri is a southern hemisphere target. That's right. These are stars. No galaxies in these views. Oh, these are stars. Well, that's lightning right there. That's lightning being picked up from the distance. Universe, and what is the universe traveling through itself? Space. Oh, do you guys see that shooting star or no? I don't know if y'all seen that. Let me clip it real quick. I think I just seen one on the bottom. It was way down in chat. Anybody see it? Okay, I got my saved, I think. Let me see if I see that. Let me watch the video, see if I can actually see it on here. You seen it? Nice, dude. It was like right on the bottom edge, I think. You see on the video what it looked like. Yep, I see it. Sweet. Let me bring it up here real quick. Boris. There we go. See if I can get to come in real quick. It was... I'll probably have to move it up a little bit as well, so y'all can see in the center of the screen. Make sure I can see it in the view. I think it's further back here. I got the right video. Could swear I just seen it. Let me watch the video completely again. I've seen it near the bottom, so I'll have to pull it up just a bit here in a second. See where it was in the video. Right there. Okay. It was right about in the middle. Let me pull the video up here. See it a little better. There we go. It was right in the bottom. Y'all see it there? Right there in the bottom side. That's pretty cool, huh? Pretty wow. Ah, let's bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Would be exciting to see Betelgeuse go in our lifetime. That would be true. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Any major stars in the shot? Yeah, there's quite a bit. Albert M is one of the biggest ones here. Missed it? No, we can't be missing them. My people picked me up for lunch. Nice. That's funny. Got a screenshot. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Let's go to a wider field of view real quick. Get a little bit wider field of view for a minute. Get a fireball to fly through here, that'd be great. Yo, what up, Mark? How's your night? Welcome in. Says any tries, don't say it again. Oh my goodness. I'm already yawning tonight. This ain't good, y'all. 38,000 miles an hour. It'll take about 30,000 years. Just X outer solar system, yeah. Lightning. We got the lightning. What state am I in? State of misery. State of delusion tonight with being too tired. Do you like space? My other friend laughed. I don't know why. Oh, sure. To tell them I did. I got you, Jerry. That's awesome. What time is it? 1:24 a.m. 1:24 a.m. Oh, I got you, Charlie. I understand, brother. I get it. Definitely get it. How do you organize a space party? Let's hear it. 11:24 for you. Nice. Come back in this way real quick. You plan it? Nice. 12:24 for you. Poor Mark. Mark's triggered by looking at stars. Looking at stars triggers Mark. Poor Mark. He wants to be self-centered. You're going to be self-centered, I guess, right now. 12:25 a.m. A lot of lightning out tonight. I know, but I had to do it to you. If I didn't do it to you, I couldn't do it to the next person. Who made a cheese theory? But you are mad. No, it seems like you are, though. You're the one responding back to it. I just said you're triggered. What moon landing? Love stars, yeah. Stars are amazing, for sure. Yeah, the Seven Sisters, absolutely. Beautiful Seven Sisters. This is, again, we're looking at the constellation Taurus right here. Looking for meteors tonight. Don the tinfoil, that's right. I just think that they were bat human-like creatures on it. I do not remember anything like that. Have you ever been to Joshua Tree to look at the stars? I have not. I would definitely love to, though. Definitely would love to. What's on the other side of the moon, you wonder? There's photographs online. If you move fast enough in space-time, you approach the past. You'd have to get past... You'd have to have a lot of energy to be able to do so. It would take a lot of energy. More energy than... It would take more energy than the energy that you would go to. You call when the screen flashed momentary. Lightning. Literally lightning. Just lightning off in the distance here. Do you ever experience something that you cannot explain or something like an alien? Only in my chat. Only in my chat do I ever experience that. Like there's a little bit of lightning there as well. I mean, disagree. I highly doubt it. Nothing. There's like no evidence of anything like that. The chat is weird sometimes. I do agree. But honestly, Tamara, I did not. I never experienced anything too well. Looks like we got clouds coming in. Clouds coming in. Let me go to the all sky real quick. There's that lightning. You can see it a little bit better here. Then you can see some clouds coming in on the right side. Seen a UFO twice. Nice. You look at the radar. Should be good. Should be good. It appears we should be good. Keep reading chat. Yes, I'm hoping for new experiences. Yeah, absolutely. Shoot clouds, that's right. Get out of here. We do not need y'all. Men, 3 fans saw 3 objects. Look like bright stars moving intelligent. I got no clue. How would I know? I've never seen it. I have no clue. I did not experience the experience you had. I can't give you an answer. You can see King Kong's face in the clouds. That's funny. Silly, silly clouds. Happy Weldon coming is back, yeah. Hey, zoom shots. Tonight we're not running, I mean we are. Like, this is really wide field view here. And then we have a closer up view towards Taurus. So we got 2 different views, but we're looking for meteors tonight. Videos online, they called orbs. Okay. I've seen the orb lately, where the helicopter tried to take it out. That video, I assume? Mine, Oklahoma. I am not. Up near Kansas City. Seen a green orb when I was a kid. Nice. Hi, Nada. How are you, Nada? How are you? Kansas City barbecue at night. Dude, Kansas City barbecue in the day or night. It's all good. A little bit of lightning. Being on extraterrestrial life. I think it's out there. Honestly, I think it's out there. Nice. Sounds good, username. Sounds good. See you probably tomorrow night. Is it possible to harness magnetism from the vacuum? Well, where would you get magnetism from? You're going to have some kind of medium to have magnetism in its own. It's a race technology or UFO. Honestly, I don't know, man. I got no clue. I didn't see what you experienced. We're like, for example, I seen the video recently of the helicopter and the orb, the one that was released from the Pentagon during the, or someone from the Pentagon during the congressional hearing. Like, I've seen that video. But I'm just not, like, I don't know why you experienced, though. I've only seen that video, though. Username, small cup of coffee. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate you. Oh, dropping the laser in here. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Hi, Ibiza. How you doing? Welcome in. Push away clouds. Can't be doing it. Absolutely. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks, Lights in 1997. I don't think I've seen that video. Hey, what up? What Alicious in the house? All is well, buddy. How are you doing? How's your night? How is your night? We hanging out stars and clouds right now. Stars and clouds. Let me speed this camera up just a bit here. Silly, silly clouds. What's your favorite planet? Our planet. Energy from the vacuum? No, I mean the vacuum itself wouldn't have energy. That's a loss of the concept. You need some kind of mineral, you need some kind of isotopic to have magnetism. We were talking about magnetism. Better for sure, man. Start doing stuff to better myself and honestly feel myself getting better day by day. Some setbacks, but all is mostly well. Dude, that's awesome. That is super awesome. Where am I located? Near Kansas City. Yeah, vacuum and magnetism are two different things, completely different. Energy and vacuum are two different things. Well, status of the rogue comet we can see because of the government shutdown. Which one? I don't know why you consider it to be a rogue comet, though. I'm not sure what a rogue comet is. Or is that when something moves and tells you I'm being one step probes? There are a lot of humans arrange things like that. That's not extra. So yeah. Lovely Luna looking tonight. It's a daytime Luna tonight. Tonight is a daytime Luna. We're coming up on the new moon. Coming up on the beautiful new moon. Silly, silly clouds. Clouds are just way too silly, to be honest. See if I can take us back over to color on there. Got a little bit more light with the clouds coming through. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, these are actually relatively thick clouds too right now. Relatively thick clouds. That's what it looks like currently, right above the observatory. Was it meteorite or military related? China or something else, but I still remember that 20 seconds here later. I just happened. I got you. What time is it for me? 1:30. 1:35. 1:35 a.m. 1:35 a.m. with clouds passing through. Make sure we don't have any rain nearby. Should be good. I mean, they're kind of like just straddling the area. Kind of straddling the area. It's really supposed to clear up really nicely tonight, though. 7:35 a.m. for you. I got you. Sounds good, Tinky. Phone landed on my face. Oh no. Oh no, dude, that sounds horrible. Have a good night. I'll say thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Do appreciate you. What's the best view of Saturn you can get? What exactly do you mean? What's the best view of Saturn you can get? Like, I mean, I get decent views, but like in this view, we wouldn't. We got to use a telescope, of course. Don't have to have a black eye from the phone, yeah, for sure. How close to rings? So, I mean, we get decent. Like the big C11 telescope does a really good job, but a lot of it comes back to on the night. It depends on the atmosphere. Yeah, the view the other night was definitely clear. It was really gorgeous. Saw a green and tiny light zone past me and my buddy in my driveway one night. Way too fast to be an insect. Sounds pretty wild. Hey Karen, welcome in. How are you? Got a lot of Bud Lights and random things around there. But the whole Owens Valley turned to day for a second. By far the oddest thing that you've seen around. So fireballs are very, very bright, and they can illuminate the ground, like really, really bright sometimes. Oh, I forgot to turn down my phone when I'm clicking my own channel. Jeez. I want to see how the view actually looks off my phone. Make sure y'all can see it decently. Could probably do a little bit more brightness, huh? It's always hard to tell because when I'm streaming it, On the screen it appears bright, but when I look at it on the phone, it's definitely not as bright. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Hi Valerie, how are you? How's your night? They yeah, like the one that hit Russia. Yep. Alright, nice Luigi. Welcome back, bud. Why are the white lights that are really close? In the view, those are stars. These are going to be different stars in the view. And then the rest of it is clouds. A lot of clouds coming through right now. Still confused about what? On that video? It was a balloon. Or just a balloon. Yeah, we got some clouds, so our other field of view here looking towards Taurus as well. A lot of clouds right now. Just waiting for the clouds to pass through. Matt is live and has arrived. What up, Matt? How's your night, brother? How you doing, buddy? How is your night? Found the wrong one. Oh, I got you. I mean, you can see across the valley both ways. Air to the west and to the east. Clear night. Yeah, dude, fireballs can be like insanely bright though. Like insanely bright. Do those stars have planets? Some do. Some do, some don't. Why not? Nice. That's awesome. Here, give me just a second. Let me look out real quick and look up. Let me stand over here and look out really clear in the sky. Still, man, sneeze here. It is cloudy. Definitely cloudy. Definitely cloudy. Actually sneezed pretty hard when I was there. Like dust hit me immediately. Hey, good night, Melly. Appreciate you, bud. All right, Jerry. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good, man. Have a good night. Have an amazing night, bro. Lightning. Hopefully it's going to clear up here in a minute. Kind of hope it clears up here in a minute, I guess. Yo, what up, Christopher? How you doing, bud? How's your night? What was that? My laser. I was just shining a laser on the tree. Yeah, a lot of lightning out there. The that blue light is actually green light, but it's a laser. Okay, they have planets on the Martian Explorer reflector telescope. They use a filter, and on Tuesday can be clear with some clouds. It depends. I mean, it just depends a little bit more, like what your lens and everything would be. Yeah, it was Karen come back down. Thought we were seeing some lightning bolts. No, I was shining the laser on the tree there. Hey Cruz, what up? Change your profile picture. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Gonna use 10 millimeter. I would say 10 millimeter in a Barlow. I wouldn't worry about a filter on it right now, though. Matt, dude, thank you so much for the 100, brother. Appreciate that. I appreciate you, bud. Who wants clouds, by the way? Anybody want some clouds? We got plenty of them to go around. If you want some clouds, we definitely have plenty of them to go around. I appreciate it, Matt. Thank you so much, bud. Cloud nebula, yeah. Got plenty of clouds for sure to go around. Plenty of them. My birthday go? Ah, nice. My goodness, these clouds suck. It was supposed to be clear after midnight, by the way. Tomorrow night we got some rain chances. Hey, what up, Henry? Good evening, bud. Never used a telescope in my life. What can I see? Anything you point at? Honestly, you're just gonna have to use it. Like it's outside the focus of the stream for tonight. I had another remote last night. Ah, shooting star one. Oh, did you really? You didn't send it to me though, did you? Maybe you did. I didn't see it. See Jenny the Bomb Diggity out. Jenny the Bomb Diggity on her way. I better watch out. She's coming. You'll send it? Okay, awesome. Awesome. Blue laser in the sky was, why? What is this for? You hear the... we don't get into religious type conversations, man. Not the content of the live. Hope I don't try to. I hope you have a good day. These clouds are just really kind of ticking me off tonight. Where's a meteor shower in the sky? All the sky. During meteor showers, you honestly want like the whole sky. They can show up anywhere. But if you kind of trace them back, then you'll go to the region which is where they get the names, right? For example, like the orionids appear that if you trace them backwards, it goes towards Orion. If you chase back like the southern turds and the northern turds, they go back to the constellation Taurus. Sabelle, what up, Sabelle? How's your night? You are aging yourself? How's that? Must have missed something. How what? I am so confused right now. I'm definitely confused. Great until you see clouds. Yeah, I do agree. Oh, with a doo-doo. No, I do that when anytime the clouds come through. Ain't much else we can do right now. They're really thick too. A lot of thick clouds. Look at the radar again. Sometimes you gotta keep up with the radar. Should be good. Should be good. It's gonna rain for you. You want a fireball? I know we need fireball Sibyl tonight for sure. Jen, hey, what up? I was just saying that. What was that? Must have missed something. I don't even know what I say sometimes. I lose track of my own mind. I honestly lose track of my own mind at points. How do you subscribe? If you click I think my profile picture on the top, or maybe it's the three dots. Heck, I honestly can't even tell you how to do it, to be honest. I know it's in a like, you like double tap in the center of the screen. I think to subscribe though, you can click my profile picture on the top, and then hit subscribe, or even the three dots maybe. Maybe someone else that knows YouTube better than me can answer that one. Hit the subscribe button. Where's exactly is that though? What up, Jenny? Just woke up. Okay, I got you. I got you. We got a little bit of clouds, a little bit of lightning off in the distance, and we got 2 meteors so far tonight. Goats are secretly hiding in the fields of farms. What the heck? Which visible stars are we seeing? Are we actually, which visible stars are actually galaxies? So in this view right now, the stars that you see are stars. Yep, it is a cloud show for sure right now. Little ways out of the big town, that is right. Dark sky area. Do you use Reddit? I really don't spend a lot of time on any kind of social media. Takes out every time. You can say fireball. Fireballs are definitely the best when they go through the sky. Got 66 subs, nice. Hmm? Oh, I see Orion coming in. Y'all see Orion on the top left? The constellation Orion is coming into the view. Well, the stars help you navigate your way back. They definitely could. They definitely could. Then obviously you can use the sun, the moon, planets, stuff like that as well. Hi, Natalie. Welcome in. Oh, you're right near the Mojave. Oh, no way. The Mojave Desert. It's here. It gets dramatic. I got you. Your favorite constellation? Beautiful Orion. Orion is gorgeous. It really is beautiful. It really is beautiful. We turned the other telescope to it too. Oh, I got it, D-Bits. I got it here, bro. Oh, dude, that looks so good, man. That looks so good. Let me try to add that here in a bit. Let me turn the other camera to Orion. Slew. Save that image. Got it. All right, sounds good, Karen. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Starting to clear out quite a bit now. I got the other camera also pointing towards Orion. So once we get the clouds out of this region, we'll be able to check out Orion a little bit better. Beautiful Orion. Let me add that image real quick. See if we can add the image. Ooh, lightning. New window. YouTube. Yo, Southern Sal, how you doing? How's your night, bro? Alright, try to add this other image here. Emojis, emoji, down, 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 down. Add another shooting stars. We got stars on it, I guess. Upload stars. Hands push. Okay. Should be good now. That emoji should be on there now. Find some fireballs, right? Get some big old fireballs coming through. What are we looking at? The sky. Trying to find some awesome fireballs going through. The plan for the night. And some lightning, apparently. There you go, David. Got it working. Nice. Nice. Need more knowledge of more galaxies. Pretty cool. Knowledge is always a good thing, right? Computer, turn off the observatory aircon. Once the clouds get past where Orion's at, then we'll use the other camera and look over there. What are planet filters for? To observe planets, to filter out some of the different wavelengths, so you can make out different perspectives of that planet that you're looking at. About 40 minutes from Joshua Tree National Park. South of the park, the night sky is pretty perfect. That's awesome, Johnny. I love that. That's super awesome. That's really awesome. Hi, what's up, Scorpio? How you doing? Not bad, yeah. Help accent different features. It's almost like if you're used to like cameras, it's kind of like changing your contrast and gamma in a sense. And get rid of some of the different channels. Just gives you a better view. It depends on the planet though. Different ones do different things. Thanks, Jahi. I appreciate you. Look at the radar, we're still good. Appears to still be good. We'll pull up the satellite as well. Yeah, we look good here soon. Should be good here soon. See the meteor shower on the 22nd? You will. You'll still see some meteors on the 22nd. Scary food though, right? Sometimes. The stars came back for me. Trying to avoid summoning the other things. Yep, I got you. I got you. Space can be a bit scary. Definitely can be. Head to the kitchen, stop as usual. Hot dog, bacon, and potatoes. I need something to eat. Okay. Called the owl is afraid of the dark. The pictures are red. Nice. Let's hope these clouds are about done. Thank you, Sabelle. Yo, Sabelle, thank you so much. That was crazy cool. That was cool. Thank you so much, Sabelle. Honestly, thank you. Grab my charger. I need the charger for the phone. Space is fascinating, that's true. So Bell, again, thank you so much. All right, let's get some stars to come in a little better here. Let's go back to monochrome, and I'll speed up this camera. Go with maybe this, get enough brightness. Oh, it's really starting to clear up quite a bit. Now let's get a fireball to go through. Thanks, Lion, I appreciate it. Do this for a year and then turn it into a time lapse, and you can find the star seeds. Okay. And by the way, thanks. I appreciate that. But I did not show up. Oh, no way. Did you really? I didn't see anything come through anyways. I don't think I did. I don't think I seen it come through anyways. Just got Orion for the first time. Nice. There's certain stars that will move regardless of what planet it is. I mean, the northern star and the southern star for sure. There enough brightness or no? Hopefully. Jupiter with us, Mosu, yes. Absolutely awesome. You're good, China. It's understandable. You're all good. Thanks, Zion. I appreciate that. That's correct. Saturn has 274 moons. Let me bring in the other camera for a minute here. Look out at Orion. Some of the lightning there as well. You can see the clouds illuminating when the lightning strikes. I appreciate it, Nick. Thank you so much, bud. Come on, Fireball. Let's get it. Being able to track 274 moons. That'd be really wild, dude. Really would be wild. That would definitely be wild. Yo, y'all see it? Tell me you seen it. Let me get the recording here. Tell me y'all seen it. If you got to see it, make sure you throw in the the shooting star emoji. Throw on the shooting star emoji if you've seen that one. You're looking at Discord? No! Jenny! Let me try to find it real quick. See if I got it recorded on time. I've seen it on my phone rather than on the screen, so I may not have recorded it on time. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Oh, that was gorgeous. No way. Let's pull it in. Let's go to it. Check it out. I can pull this back down, I think. Here we go. Right there. Check that out. Beautiful green. Can y'all see it okay? Or does it need to go up a little higher? Let me pull it up just a bit more. See that beautiful green? That was a good one. That was definitely a good one. Yeah, really deep in color. It really was. Really stunning looking. Lightning. Might miss another one. I'll go back when I'm ready. I'll do the controlling on my side. And unrelated, what's that? Does it seem wild? I guess in the rings has something to do with that. The 274. Some of them. Some of the moonlets come from the rings. Moons can come from ring systems. It can come from the beginning of the planetary development period, and you can also get captured stuff. First time seeing this. That's awesome, Ken. That's super awesome. Hopefully we get a lot more tonight. Hopefully we get a lot more tonight. Bring a little bit more brightness here. I get the meteor shower emoji. The one that like Divids is using, that is from the members. But then you can just, of course, put in meteor and use that emoji. The red glows down, those are clouds. Those are going to be clouds off in the distance. Silly clouds. Silly clouds. But yeah, these are all clouds down here. And this is going to be Orion. You got Orion's belt, you got the dagger. Here's where Great Orion Nebula is. Rigel. Beautiful Orion. And that was lightning. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, absolutely. We're looking at tonight we're looking for meteors. We're looking for meteors, looking for shooting stars going through the sky. Yo, D-Bids! Bro, with the 10 gifted subs. No way, dude. Thank you so much, brother. GX got it. I recognize GX. Got Grace as well. Nice. Grace is just in here. Douglas and Mookie, Austin, Susie, Ruben, Jim. Not so green. Not the name, by the way. Donald. Nice. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Look at that. Jenny still didn't get it, though. Come on, Jenny. Have you seen many tonight? We're up to 3. We got 3. And a lot of clouds. Thanks, LSH. I appreciate that. My night is great. How's your night? How's your night going? We were up to 3 and a bunch of clouds. A little bit of both. So I haven't gotten it either. Do you guys got something disabled or something, maybe? Is that a possibility? How long what? How long have I been live streaming tonight? 2 hours and 30 minutes. We have more clouds than we have shooting stars. We're going to see 10. Nice. Going to be the call. We're going to see 10 tonight. I'll be excited for that. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. One is better than none, right? And again, this is Orion that we're currently looking at. Beautiful Orion. You got the belt, dagger, Rigel. Beautiful area. But I was thinking, let's kind of swing over just a bit here. Let's go over towards Pleiades again. Check out that region. Yeah, let's go over to Pleiades real quick. How many meters? How many asteroids at home? I got 1 meteorite. It's a lunar meteorite. Sends allowed gift membership. Ah, I gotcha. I'm not sure how they determine it though. That's really well. Allows to see no more, no less. I mean, sure. We'll see as many as that we do see. Go the right way with the mount here. Yo, Sabel with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Sabel. You got Ruben Pickles K, Florida Karashi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much as well, Sabel. That looked like butterfly was sending. Yep, the Great Orion Nebula. Ah, Grace got it earlier. Hey, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you. How do you share a live feed? I think on the top there's like 3 dots and you can click it and find share under that. Again, thank you all so much. Honestly, thank you. And if you are a member now, you have access to our Discord. Be able to join Discord. And they're Black Book or something. Yeah. Maybe I honestly don't know how they choose who they're going to gift it to. I really don't know. I don't know how they make that decision. Bring in just a little bit more light here if we can. Come on, massive fireball. At least come and say it. Not until November. We'll see it from our observatory in November. Gotta wait until November. And now this. Dang. Oh, man. Hopefully it just didn't go through earlier, though. Hopefully. Very majestic, yeah. Stargazing, very majestic. Ray Bison starts yesterday. Oh, real fireball, nice. You just turned on a allow gift for your information. I got you. Honestly, I'm not even sure how that setting works here on YouTube. I know it is a thing, though. I do know it's a thing. Hey, from South Dakota. What up, Dorian? How are you doing? Again, this is going to be Pleiades up here, and this is the constellation Taurus that we're looking at. This is Pleiades 7 Sisters. Looks like that little question mark in the sky. Let me grab a little bit more light, though. Lightning. Sabelle with another gifted 5. We got John, Tyler, Alex, Jeremy, and Rick. The elusive Jenny still not getting it. Come on. Come on, Jenny. Is that the 7 Sisters? It is, yeah. It is. So the stars blink in and out. Yeah, the atmosphere causes starlight to actually bend. It does do that. Y'all ready for the peak of the Orionids? We're coming up on the peak here quickly. It's offer. That's so funny. What up, big homie? Welcome in. Dodging them like Neo and the Matrix. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Again, thank you so much, Sabelle. You love meteor shower peaks? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He's a large fireboss on the channel from New Hampshire. Oh, lit up everything a couple hours ago. Oh, no way. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Get rid of a little bit of the noise. Move over just a bit more. We'll go back to Orion. Yo, what up, David? How you doing, brother? How are the Perseus this year? Dude, it was a full moon pretty much on the Perseus. It was kind of not a great view by any means. Tough view. I'm going to pull Orion back in the view here. Living the dream. Nice. Have an amazing night, Quay. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us. How'd you find the meteorite? I was gifted it. It's a lunar meteorite. I'm doing good, David. I'm doing great tonight. Hopefully you're having a good night. I think we're up to 3. Got 3 of them. 3 meteors and a ton of clouds that came through. Eric from Florida, welcome in, buddy. How are you? We're currently looking towards Orion. Beautiful Orion. It's very peaceful. Absolutely. What's up, 3-Eye Atlas behind the sun? Do you believe there's something alien in 3-Eye comment? I do not. Going for 7 more meteors tonight? Nice. Let's get them. Just cleared out just for me this time. It did. It has definitely cleared out really nicely right now. It's not bad at all. This is zoomed in towards Orion. Of course, we can get the all sky here. You can see Orion in this view near the top left. So two different cameras running tonight. What's the word for the equipment? These are 2 different cameras. One's the DSLR camera and the other one's the ASI 678. So we got wide field of view. There's a little bit of lightning. Got the wide field here. Really good if you want to capture bright meteors in all aspects of the sky. And then we got the one that we can actually zoom in a little bit more. So 2 different ways of being able to view stuff. Oh, there was one there. Y'all see it? On the right side, y'all see that one? Let me know if you guys seen that one. It was on the right side. All right, Chris, sounds good, brother. First up, I didn't have the most relaxing channel. I appreciate it, man. Have an amazing night, bro. Seen it? Nice. Honing in. Ah, there we go. Sweet. What's a flash up top? There was a meteor that was on the right side, but then we had a little bit of lightning. Still going nice. Seen it. Awesome. Love the name, Peeps. That's awesome. Ashton, you've seen as well. Very awesome. And it feels right back in the Massachusetts and watch the stars dance. Always makes me feel at peace. I love it. That's a good one. Missed it, Melanie. We are up to 4. That is right. 4 beautiful meteors tonight. There's lightning again. A little bit of lightning. Comet's just a rock or something else. Comets they're rocky bodies that have a lot of ice on them. Comets are rocky bodies with ice, where asteroids are mostly rock. Need 6 more, yeah. Need at least 6 more tonight. Absolutely. Space weather notification. Let's see. We got a M-class 1.32 flare from the sun. Sun has been a little busy lately. It's been kind of busy. Busy sun. Really busy sun lately. I mean the one in the news, 3i? It's a comet. Rocks in a lot of something else, yeah. Yeah. Y'all like that view, or do you like this view? Which view do y'all like? Yo, David, thank you so much for the sun balloons. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sun balloons. We're not having to deal with fly fishing, yeah. Absolutely. Which one do you guys like? Do you like this view or the wide field? Like the one with the Seven Sisters? It's more zoomed in. Like both? Let's do both, right? What makes the stars blink? Our atmosphere does. When the light hits our atmosphere, kind of like refracts them a bit. Is everything just spinning or station? Is everything spinning stationary or spinning and moving through space? Everything's on the move. Everything is on the move. Everything's rotating. Easily one of my favorite things to watch. I appreciate it, David. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. That's a real sky. Why is it flickering? This is a real sky. This is looking out towards Orion, and it is flickering because of the atmosphere. What we're doing right now is looking for meteors going through. There is a high concentration of carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, and a lot of nickel, and much lower abundance of water, but still just a comet, yeah. That is what the real sky does. That is true. Can you show us where Hale-Bopp is? It's in the sky. I got no clue where it's actually located, though, in our perspective. Okay, meters during this live. We have. So far, we're up to 4. We are up to 4. Honestly, thank you, David. I do appreciate it. Hi, Eva. It's been morning now in South Africa. Peace out. Sounds good, Ashlyn. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you so much. Is Andromeda at the end of the arrow? No, Andromeda is not near Orion at all. It's over by the constellation Andromeda. You're officially a space cadet now. Nice. See Orion's belt? Do you think that can see any meteors with the eyes without telescope? Yeah, absolutely. Cut any meteors during this live? We have. Yo, Eva. Thank you, Eva. You got Ron, got Ultimate Lax, Jace, Rebecca, and my Brighton. Nice. Thank you so much, Eva. I appreciate it. Thank you. Not trillions of years old. Can you see Vega? It's kind of sneaking up behind trees right now for me. Sneaking up behind trees. Florida growing, what up, bud? I see you. How's your night? How do you receive a gift? Just make sure you have the gift option turned on. That's random. YouTube just does it randomly. Currently in the constellation of Octans. Okay. The two bank. Yeah, absolutely. I'd imagine Hale-Bopp's pushing somewhere like magnitude 16 to magnitude 20. Somewhere in that region by now. Planets usually don't blink in our view. They usually don't blink. Something like that, yeah. I'd imagine. Become a member? Better a mod. I got you. Very possible. Very possible. So new to YouTube, still trying to figure everything out. Trying to get it all down, figure out how it all works. Kind of like Arrival. I don't know that I actually watched Arrival. I did watch Contact. I started to watch Martian today, by the way. You ready for Betelgeuse Guild Nova? Yeah, absolutely. know the craziest fact about Orion's belt? What's that? Stop. Stars? No way, Mark. Crazy clouds or just too much light pollution? Getting rid of the chat besides holding the my finger down. Click the three dots on the top right, and then you'll see live chat underneath live chat settings, and you got like an on-off switch there. You'll be able to swap them up. The mods here are perfect, by the way. They are. We got really good mods. Most of my mods I've had now for years, though. What up, Juicy? Welcome back, buddy. A visible supernova would be crazy awesome. That is true. Too much clouds and city life, man. I got you. In Montreal. Okay. I got you. Bright shining stars. That is right. Got the beautiful bright shining stars tonight. How's the music, by the way? Is the music loud enough? Perfecto. Okay, got it. Got it. Come on, fireball. We need fireballs to be able to come through. How long will it take to get here? About 650 years, roughly. About 650 years. Here's seagulls. Yeah, and the music. They're in the music, though. Not here where I'm located. Oh, I just seen one on the other camera. Just seen one on the other camera. We missed it. Let me pull up the other camera for just a minute. I just seen one over here. There's a little bit of lightning too. Is it bright enough? I need a little bit more brightness. It's good. Okay, good. A bit of lightning. Thought you're outside. Oh, nice, Cruz. That's awesome. Has it gotten cooler? It's a little bit cooler right now. It's definitely a little bit cooler out. Got a boat called Orion. Nice. That's awesome. Pristine, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your night? Thanks, Zen. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Isabel, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the high five. What's your favorite star to look at from the Orion constellation? Rigel's really cool. But I would say, like, if I'm looking at the Orion constellation, I'm looking at the Great Orion Nebula, though. Oh, we're already trying to start up the food conversation already tonight. Dang. It's way too early to be talking about food. Brown rice and veggies, simple. This sounds good, though. It does sound good. Sometimes simple is perfect. When we see something, anytime. It can happen at any time. Thing is, if you blink, you might miss it, so don't blink. You had the same meal tonight. Nice. It does sound good. Hey, some Fruity Pebbles with a Neapolitan ice cream. That sounds good too. MIB, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift, buddy. How long will it go on? So the peak of the Orionids is coming up on the 20th, 21st. So it's only going to get more active, and then it'll start to calm down as far as the Orionids go. Does the whole picture not look like Methuselah? Looking to the left. I don't see it. Got a lot of trees around us, though. Oh, thank you, Panda. I appreciate you, bud. Had Sonic tonight? Oh, don't cook on Fridays. Sonic's good, though. Nothing wrong with Sonic. Definitely nothing wrong with Sonic. I'm debating on what I'm going to eat tonight. I have not ate yet this evening. I'm kind of debating on what I'll eat. Honestly, not sure yet. Go a little bit in towards Orion again. That Texas Roadhouse night? Oh, dude. Live in a town where Sonic first started. That's awesome. Sonic is one of the many I want to try. It's good. It's decent. Sonic Ice, for sure. Their ice is really good. Grilled cheese and ham sandwich. That sounds good, too. Yo, MIB again. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, MIB. I appreciate it. You also ate Sonic earlier? Dang. Sonic is getting the money. Hi, George from Alaska. How's it going? Ever seen pictures of these things, rocks throwing like something more mysterious, or am I doing too much? Have we ever seen pictures of these things being rocks something like, or nothing like something more? What exactly you mean? Not too sure what you mean. 1.5 inch thick ribeye. Ooh, didn't grill last night. Dude, that sounds good too. You saw one? Did I miss it? Oh, you seen one outside. I got you. I got you. You're out looking as well. Dude, awesome. I'm trying to watch 2 cameras and the conversation all at one time. Quite challenging. Quite challenging. I'm not sure if they do or not. I'd imagine they may mix it in with something. Got Five Guys, McDonald's, Burger King, and KFC there. KFC's nasty. I can't do KFC anymore. Are stars real though? I mean, what are you looking at? What would you be looking at if they're not real? Small college town has 3 Sonics in it. We can loan you one? Dang. Do you like the Big Dipper? The Big Dipper is definitely a beautiful constellation. Ursa Major is a beautiful constellation. Do you get to name them if you see them? Meteors? No. Same picture of meteors that are rocks really orbiting. Just curious. So meteors are the brightness of the ionization that you see as they go through the atmosphere. But they're micrometeoroids and meteoroids that go through the atmosphere. Those are rocks. It's either rocks or particles of ice. Get a little different. Sausage nuggets, but only the honey garlic, and they stopped making them. So you don't like KFC anymore. I got you. You think they're light bulbs in the sky ceiling? So you're Truman? In this case, you watch too much TV. Tell the difference between a meteor and a shooting star. They're exactly the same. Shooting star is a loosely termed or a defined term from our ancient time, where we consider that to be a meteor, though. They actually thought they were stars flying across the sky, but they're not. Shooting stars are a loose term of what a meteor is. Yep, they usually burn out very quick, very quick. Original only recipe for KFC, gotcha. Could you see the Seven Sisters? We can swing over there in a minute. Is Kava? What's Kava? I wonder my wish never come true. Like extra crispy. I just don't like KFC at all. Yo, what up, Adams? How you doing, bud? How's your night? How is your night? Let's see here. Ladies. And let's go over there real quick. Here's Pleiades, the little question mark looking thing. Seven Sisters. Let me move us over a little better. We're bringing in a lot more of the Taurus constellation here. Whoa, too far. Grab a little bit more light as well. Pull out some of the noise. There we go. Beautiful Taurus and Pleiades out here. How long am I going to be streaming tonight? I'm not too sure yet. Depends on the clouds, to be honest. All just depends on the clouds tonight. No clouds today for you, Adam? We got some. We've had a lot of clouds passing through. Am I happy again? Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do you guys have Culvers over there? We do. Things that look like stars at moon formation. Satellites. Yep. Satellites make that straight path across the sky. My border scale about 2.7 here. I'm not seeing any meteor in the meteor shower. Been outside, I live in Border 5. Wow. You'll still be able to see him in Border 5, though. You still get to see him. A little bit more of the noise. In California, we see nothing here. Too much light out there. Picked up 80 tomatoes and 25 mammoth jalapenos. Well, house stargazing, so I guess I'll be making salsa tomorrow. Oh, dude, speaking of making the food, that'd be really good. Homemade sauce is the best. I think it's Seven Sisters again. I'm outside. Nice, Cruz. It could be. Yeah, it could be. Like church chicken, they also have corn on the cob, which KFC doesn't, yeah. You might be again. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. Target gonna shoot one. Oh, you're gonna put the Swan Comet and Lemon? Pleiades and the Orion Nebula. Great Orion Nebula. Awesome. That's super awesome. Nope, Seven Sisters, not the Little Dipper. Seven Sisters is basically an open star cluster. Or an artism, if you want to actually say it correctly. Oumuamua? What about the Oumuamua? Oumuamua is way gone now. Got 5 different varieties. 3 of them are heirlooms. Cherokee purple are the ones I picked. Oh, dude, that sounds really good. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely like homemade salsa. Homemade salsa is really good. It's really good. Come on, fireball. What's a little red blinking one? That's a hot pixel. There's a hot pixel on the camera. Making you hungry again? Dude, I'm getting hungry too. Making it tough. Definitely making it tough. Go back up towards Orion again. You're eating now? What are you having tonight, Christopher? Got another question. How is it possible to see the sky that we see in them in pictures? I've heard the sky is not as bright as we see in them in pictures, but I wonder if it's close to it. So you take long exposure photos. Long exposure photos are what you normally take to be able to capture more light out there. Your cat chirps at me like, okay, that's so funny. So pico de gallo would really be good. A piece of the mangoes. Oh, mangoes mixed in with the pico de gallo. I don't know about the pineapple, but definitely mangoes. So it's easier to see meteors in a meteor shower. It is. Yep, absolutely. Beautiful Orion, yeah. Beautiful Orion out there. See if I can kind of zoom in on the camera a little bit here. Towards the Great Orion Nebula. Moving everything around on myself. see the Great Orion Nebula a little bit. We ain't gonna make out like really good details, obviously, but you can see the Great Orion Nebula here, out in the dagger, doing its thing. We try to put together. Ah, yeah, it's just gonna be blown out. Be way too blown out. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, man. El Pastor. Ooh, tacos El Pastor. Oof, diced pineapple, though. Wow, man, you're too much into the pineapple, bud. Pineapple's okay. I just don't like it on other food. Gabe, thanks for hanging out with us. Italian, what's up, brother? Fog on YouTube almost every time he goes live, he gets attacked by his cat for like a few minutes, and then he settles down. That's funny. That's really funny. Just a space lover. I would go for nerd for sure. Could you see Andromeda? It would just show up as a dot in the sky. It would just show up as a dot when we go over to it. Pineapple and coconut water is amazing. That does sound good. I could go with that. El Gordo. Tacos El Gordo. That's bigger. El Gordo is like saying fat man. Does that look girl? Okay. Have you ever seen Betelgeuse with your telescope? Yep, absolutely. Gonna link at the meet right out the tempo. Oh, the trompo. Go to the right place. I gotcha. El Gordo. El Gordo is like saying Senor Rodriguez. Somebody said they wanted to see Andromeda. Beautiful Andromeda. Fly over there real quick. Oh, we on our way. Go that side of the sky for a minute. There's my swimming pool deck. Why are we looking at the ground though? What the heck is it trying to do with us? It is looking at the ground for some reason. It took its own destination. That is super funny. Did I unplug something? No. Now you can definitely make out hot pixels though. I see 3 on the screen currently. I have no clue why it pointed at the ground. The mount's doing its own thing tonight. The mount is doing its own thing tonight. Making up a decision of its own. I had no clue. Apparently it thinks Orion's in the swimming pool right now. Or not Orion, but Andromeda. It thinks Andromeda's over in the swimming pool. Oh, thanks, Natalia. I appreciate that. What's my favorite constellation? Probably this one, Orion. Orion's really beautiful. El Gordo is better than El Pastor. And what do they make? What do they use for El Gordo? I've never actually seen a burrito named El Gordo. Kind of like saying basically like Fat Man Taco. Where's Andromeda Galaxy in the night sky? Just to my west, past Zenith at this point. Oh, it's the name of the business, El Gordo. Okay, I got you. I got you. That makes sense. I got you. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Any plans in this view? Not in the view that we have here. Lightning. Oh, just hit the meat right off the bone. Ooh. You get El Pastor from El Gordo. What is the What's the constellation Cassiopeia? It's the constellation. Cassiopeia is the constellation. Looks like a W almost in the sky. Have Taco Al Pastor 2 doors down. El Gordo on the ship. Yeah, but Al Pastor is a type of meat. Does El Gordo have El Pastor? When you talk about shaving it off the bone, I assume it's El Pastor. Come on, Fireball. Let's get a massive shooting star to go through. We need it. We deserve it. So you're going to the store for some food, Divids? Yo, see what you all did. You made Divids hungry. Ropa Vieja? Ropa Vieja. Ropa's close. Try Ropa Vieja. Ropa Vieja. Yo, y'all see that one? Tell me y'all see that one right through Orion. Let me know you've seen that one. That was a good one. That was definitely a good one. Let me see if I can pull it up here real quick. If you missed it, you blinked too much. Gotta quit blinking. Oh, that was a really good one, actually. All right, here we go. Let me pull it up. Let's pull it up, replay it. Here we go. Right through Orion, right underneath the belt. That was gorgeous. That was definitely gorgeous. The red dot's a hot pixel. Just a hot pixel on the camera. Yeah, definitely can't beat that one. Orion. Orion's basically in the view here. You got the Great Orion Nebula, Orion's Belt, and so on. Let me speed up the camera just a bit more here. Can we wish? I mean, if you want. Ah, that's awesome, Stan. That was awesome. Yeah, it was gorgeous. That was really gorgeous. Do you add a hot pixel to your tacos? Solo salsa picosa. I don't think Jupiter's in view. It is not. Jupiter's not in the view. You knew that was going to happen. Nice, Paul. She blinked. Come on, Grace, quit blinking. You can't be blinking. That's the worst. That is the worst. No blinking allowed. The worst thing you can ever do is take someone out to lay down, look up, watch meteors, and every time one goes, so you get all excited, and the person next to you like, I closed my eyes on accident. They no longer get to lay on the bed or the blanket. Yo, Cody, what up, brother? I appreciate that, man. Dude, thank you so much, Cody. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. How's your night? Spig salsa for each tacos. Pretty awesome. You can choose whichever, though. Nice. That's super awesome. Removing your eyelids. You got to tape them up. No blinking allowed for sure. Definitely don't want to blink. How's your night, Cody? Barbacoa. Sounds good too. What planets by you right now in the sky? Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune, and Saturn are above the horizon right now. Thanks, Aiden. Welcome in, bud. This is the constellation Orion right here. So we got the close-in view, and then we have the wide field view. A little bit of lightning off on the very top. You can see a little bit of lightning every now and then. And in this view, Orion is way up near the top side. You can see how much wider field of view that we have here. Got the wide field of view, and we got the zoomed-in field of view. Kind of awesome. For moon, the solar system, Io. I'd have to go with Io. Are they just blocked out where you are right now? No, there's planets above us. Europa, you like Europa? Nice. I was listening to start talking to another star for a second. Uh-oh. Ah, dude, always glad to have you, Cody. Always glad to have you in, brother. Oh, David, that don't sound good, man. Fed through a tube 4 times. That don't sound good at all. Let's grab a little bit more light. You know, you always use a little bit more light. Get some more stars to come in. Some more of the faint stuff. Can we see Saturn? I don't have the telescope up right now. Currently don't have the telescope out and about. We're just using a couple cameras tonight. It's very beautiful. Absolutely, it's beautiful tonight. Gorgeous skies. Yep, telescope I don't have up tonight. In fact, I don't even have the observatory actually open. See if I can get it here. Wrong camera. That's the 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 wrong camera. Where the heck is my camera at? Heck, I don't even know. I don't know where my camera is right now. Heck, I don't even know which one has the right camera on it. When is the planet closest going to be? Going to be closest. Which planet? Where's the planet? So Jupiter will be coming up on opposition next. Ah, thanks, Paul. A little bit of lightning coming on. Kind of camera you're using. This one here is the Canon M50 Mark II. It's a mirrorless camera. And then the other camera here is a ASI 678 MC. Like this better than a smart telescope? This ain't a telescope at all. This is quite the different telescope. This is the all-sky camera that when you go to my website, you see it updated every 10 seconds roughly. And then, of course, this is my DSLR camera, or mirrorless camera. So neither one are telescopes. Wide field view on both of them. Yo! What about that one, y'all? What about that one? That was insanely nice. Get it here real quick. Waiting for it to save. That was insanely nice. Did I get it on the right video? I did. Okay. Good thing we came back to this camera because we were on the wide field there for a minute. That was insanely nice. All right, here we go. Let's go check it out. Let's go to the replay. And another? What? I missed another one. Here's that one there. That was a good one. Can y'all see it or is it in chat? Maybe in chat too much here. Let me pull this up. There we go. This was a really good one. Meteors are beautiful, for real. They really are. And that was a good one. That was a really good one. All right, let's get back to it. The last two actually were gorgeous. Kind of enjoyed the last two. How many are we up to? Sibel got, oh, we got some lightning. Sibel got her fireball. We're up to 6, nice. And I've seen one by myself on the other camera, but we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. You want to see one? I mean, anytime. They're random. They come in randomly. All right, sounds good, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Cheater, I know. Watching through 2 different cameras right now. Oh, man. It's happy to see Scatter got there. See there first. Yeah, absolutely. What direction? Look in the whole sky. Like, I'm looking at Orion right now, but you want the whole sky. With meteors, the whole sky is the way to go. Lightning! Let me look at the radar again. Make sure we're good. Should be-ish. Should be. Leavenworth has a severe thunderstorm warning, though. A lot of wind going through Kansas City right now, like downtown Kansas City. Come on, another fireball. All right, sounds good, David. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Wait, did you see another one? Did I miss one? I'll teach me looking over at looking over at the radar. It's supposed to rain for you? Not anymore. Like it's starting to pass all the way through, so we should be good. Can we be serious about it? Serious about what? Oh, he's happy to see another in the chat. Nice. Yeah, Orion is really beautiful. Really is. Hoping another comment on the 22nd of the month. You'll get to see Comet Lemon near the end of the month. Yeah, Comet Lemon will be visible to us. It'll be up towards the Big Dipper. Up towards the Big Dipper. What are you doing? Watching for meteors. Watching for shooting stars. Hi, Tyne. Have a good day, brother. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Fireballs, that's right. Yeah, definitely a lot of stars. Right here's the constellation Orion. We're looking out at Orion currently. What's your thoughts and opinions? I don't need to have thoughts and opinions, but it is a verified comet. It's a verified comet. That's a real sky, it is, yeah. That's a live view of Orion. Currently looking at Orion. Whatever you do, though, Dina, do not blink because you will miss the meteors they go through. Always a minimum 3 of us, yeah. What kinds of meteors just shoot across the sky like that? We come through a field of debris left behind from asteroids and also from comets. Comets being one of the most common one, and it's either going to be like little rocky bodies or little icy bodies about the size of sand grains. They can be a little bit bigger though, but basically micro meteoroids. And then as I go through the atmosphere, they burn up, and then we see as a meteor. And if it hits the ground, then we call that a meteorite. Yep, it's going to be in the northwest direction. That's correct. That is correct. I wonder if it's safe enough to open up the observatory yet. I always kind of worry about the rain nearby. Always got to worry about it. Around the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. And those nights will be really gorgeous with Comet Lemon. And it's really getting bright. Like really, really getting bright. Y'all think it's safe to open up the observatory yet? Haven't seen passing clouds in a minute. Oh, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Glad to have you in. Glad to have you in. If you want to see the last one, I know a lot of new people are probably coming in. If you want to see the last one that we got is right... Did I actually have it open? No, I don't. I closed it already. I was going to pull it up for you, but... We'll get the next one, though. They're definitely gorgeous when they go through. How bright is it going to be? Oh, Comet Lemon? Probably somewhere around 4.5 roughly. Magnitude 4.5. Now, if you think it's safe now? Maybe. I just want to do it so I can point the laser out. That's probably the only reason. Because a lot of people do ask, like, is this live or not? Can't get over the instant replay. Dude, I like it. I think it works really well. I forgot to open up the video, though. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Can you see with your eyes? Yeah. Comment Lemony will be able to. Thanks, Dina. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Let me open up the observatory real quick. I think we're safe. Let me open up the observatory roof here. Hopefully it won't be too loud. Probably gonna miss a big old fireball or something like this. I think we're good now. Can you guys hear me okay still or no? A little chilly out there. A little bit chilly out. I have to put on my hoodie. Right. Should be good though. Let me put on my hoodie here. Chilly, chilly. Maybe a hoodie and some sweatpants. It's how far away? Yeah, I'm kind of stepped back away from the mic just a bit here. I see a lot of clouds down in this region here, where we're pointing up to. Right when I open up the observatory, I see a ton of clouds. That's never a good sign. That's never a good sign. You're at peace when you look at the stars. Yeah, me too, for sure. Hola, Reds. ¿Qué pasó, güey? Yo, did I just see one? Hey, did we just see one or no? Let me record just in case there was one. Was that one or no? Oh, no way. Did we get another one? I think I got it recorded too. Let me trump the replay here. Saw something. I did too. Like it just kind of out of the corner of my eye. I was throwing on some sweatpants. Let me see. Is it a good one? Oh, it was. It's fast. It was like really, really fast. Let me pull it up. Go replay it. There we go. Like super fast. Oh, it's in the top of the screen for y'all. Let me pull it back down. There we go. It's like really fast. Oh, definitely a good one. It's not like the one that we had just a minute ago. Let's pull it back here. I grabbed the one from just a minute ago. It happens somewhere in this region here. This one was like really fast earlier. Or not really fast, but just really gorgeous. Pull it up a little higher. This has been my favorite by far tonight. This was just stunningly beautiful. Definitely my favorite tonight. All right, let's get back at it. You thought you wouldn't notice. Oh man. That's why we do this, that's right. That is why we do it. See one finally? Nice, dude. Love it. That was a meteor, yeah. Meteors flying to the... Ah, put my outer shorts back on here. It'll be good then. I'm glad I leave warm-up clothes in here inside the observatory. Such a smart idea, huh? Good place to leave some warm clothes. My hoodie. It's gonna be good. Got Oreos, Reese's, peanut butter cups. Ooh, man. Gonna have all the energy tonight. Okay, let's see. You can actually see different colors. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me grab my bigger chat here. Bigger chat. There we go. There we go. A lot easier to see. Yeah, peanut butter cups sound really good. Is there a way just to pull the microphone off? Or no? I doubt it. But grab my microphone here. Okay. See how this works. Walk a little bit more into the observatory. There we go. All right, can you all hear me still? Still coming through okay? Oh, dang, Jupiter is bright. Like super bright. Or really bright. Gonna be live on the 22nd. I should be. The night of the 20th through the 21st is when we will see the peak of the orionids, though. Okay, you can hear it well. Nice. Oh, you're in Hawaii? Oh, no way. That's super cool. That is so cool. All right, see if I can... I need to get a place to actually set this microphone in here when I'm standing out here. I want to capture one with my eyes while I'm out here. So, just gotta figure out where to put the microphone. Sit around, maybe. Like that. Somehow. Gotta lock it in up here somehow. Not a great place to lock it in, though. What y'all think D-Viz is gonna pick up to eat from the store? It's gonna be bright. What's that? There we go. Hopefully y'all can hear me okay now. Put the mic or the mouse over here so we can record if we need. Now we should be good. And then where did I put the laser? I left the laser somewhere. Absolutely. Glad to have you tonight. There we go. Let's see how far off I am. Should have the belt here. Alright, so my perspective is a little off from the camera's perspective. But the belt gonna be under. How close was I to the belt? Barely see the screen. Oh, look at that one, y'all. Do you see it? Y'all see that one? Let me get it real quick recorded. And got it. Y'all see that one? Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, that was a good one too. I gotta go back in here to the computer if we want to hit the replay. You missed it? It's all good. We got the replay. We got a replay of it. Let me grab it here real quick. I'm not gonna like carrying this microphone around with me all night. What is that? That was a shooting star. What up, Yoda? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's load it real quick. The replay here. Grab that last one. See if I can find it in the video. I do 20-second long videos, so sometimes they're a little too long. All right, let's go to the replay. We got it. Pull it back down a little bit. And here it is. Here was that one. Look at how beautiful green that was too. Kind of gorgeous, ain't it? Hold over a little more. Oh, definitely a good one. I like it. I think it was a good one. All right, back to the screen. There we are. Fireball! Fireball some bells flying through. The green one was a laser. Oh, the laser I pointed out there. But then you've seen the meteor go through as well. I was just trying to figure out my perspective from the camera's perspective. You have a dog with you? I do not. Not with me. It was, Kim, by far. Meteors are stunning. Outside Bluetooth? Nice. I should get like a Bluetooth microphone. That'd be really smart. Hi, stranger. How you doing? Welcome in. Well, we're looking through a Canon M50 Mark II. And I'm throwing the keyboard around. Let me set this up here. You're welcome. Oh, is there another one? Oh my goodness, I didn't hit save. I was too busy putting the microphone down. Let me save it. There we go, I got another one. Let me see. Recordings, the last one. Let's see what we got. I missed it, I think. I missed it. Oh, I did. I didn't get recorded on time. Missed that one. My bad. I missed it. At least you are mounting it. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I missed that one. One away from 10? Dang, already up to 9. That's crazy. Midwest. I'm in the Midwest. Pay back for the one they saw without us. That's true. Crap, I should have that camera up as well, huh? Get double cameras going on up here. Got double cameras going. We're laying on the beach with the seagulls around us. There you go. Tried that. We are. Let's go, fireballs. There's a little bit of clouds here, right next to Orion currently. I'll zoom in on the other camera a little bit more. Went north of the view. Back to the beach? Yeah, we don't have any around here by Kansas City. Absolutely. Beach definitely awesome. I like swimming. There we go. If I get this pulled properly. See the red spot too? Yeah. Go to mini 1. 4 seconds. Paying attention to the other camera right now. Sorry. Try to get it all set. There we go. Got the other camera running on a different view now. But still looks really good. Like really, really good. Ah. That's what I meant to do. Alright, here's what the other camera looks like currently. How it's picking up the sky. It's pretty decent. Looks really good. Let's try and zoom out a little bit more. See the field of view a little better. I'm gonna let it run as well. There we go. Astronomy is cool, that is true. Oh, it's like you're whispering to us? Yeah, my microphone's pretty far away now. Here we go. I'm still trying to get it set up on the desk properly again. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully. Hey PPF, how you doing? You like the first more? Yeah. Do different types of views. This is obviously more zoomed in. This is a little bit more zoomed out, but this one's capturing a little bit longer light currently compared to what we're doing with this one, obviously. Two different ways to look out there. It's super sparkly, yeah. Really gorgeous. Hope y'all are ready for the Orionids this Monday. The peak of the Orionids coming in. I'll say we don't know. We don't see it. Has to be on their phone screen. Monday you're going to be here? Awesome. Looks like our skies should be really awesome Monday. Should have really good seeing conditions. How far can your scope go into the universe? Not using a telescope tonight. This is a digital camera, like a mirrorless camera, like a DSLR basically. Telescopes really don't go anywhere though. They just capture light. It's a light bucket. A tube that captures light as it comes through. Hi, Kim Wild. How you doing? Oh, lightning. Lightning, lightning. Bright lightning. Come check radar again. Should be good. Should be good. How's that different? The telescope? What do you mean? Like I'm using a camera right now. Just a camera. Looking just through a camera currently. What time do you start doing this? It depends on the night, brother. Honestly, just depends on the night. Tell it just a tube capture light. This is the same. I mean, yeah, in a sense. Cameras just capture light. Essentially the same. What's a bright one in the center of the screen? What do you mean, bright one in the center screen? Red dot is our leader. Oh my goodness. What bright one in the center of the screen, dude? What are you talking about? Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, absolutely, you're welcome. Most of us can't see it, yeah. Red dot, there's only one. Where at? I see a bunch of white dots. Not the laser. No, you'd see the laser. I'm not sure what you're saying. When are you gonna be here? Sweet. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a nice camera. It's an f/0.95 lens on it. Is this astronomy channel? No, we talk about chewing on toenails here. All about chewing on toenails. You interested? Come on, say you're interested. No, it's all about astronomy. By the way, laser would look like this. I'll do a laser. That's what the laser would look like when thrown out. Benson, Arizona. Oh, no way. Nice, dude. We're over here by Kansas City. Over by Kansas City. No feet pictures here. That's true. Just toenail chewing. Over in Tuscan. Nice. Over there's that rock that's coming towards Earth. Can we see it? Which rock? What does a reflector telescope do? Reflects light. Before bright lights in the straight line. Orion's belt. You're probably looking at Orion's belt. This is Orion, yep. Hanging out for Orion. Almost put the laser on it. Did it chase the laser? We're looking for meteors tonight. We're up to 9, I think. You did get a gifted one. Yeah, absolutely. I can't remember which one sent you a gifted. It's either, I think it was David or Sibel. Honestly, don't know. Honestly, don't know when it goes supernova. Does it reflect lights from stars? It reflects light that it receives. So stars also. 2 more for 10. I thought we're at 9. Who's doing the counting tonight? Who is doing the counting? I thought someone said 9. I honestly don't know. It's hard for me to keep track of how many we go through. Honestly, I never remember. Treasure under the belt keeps turning red. It's amazing. Underneath the belt, that's where the Great Orion Nebula is. Yeah, 10 if you count the one that I see that I'm hiding from y'all. That's true. That's true. It's peaceful. I agree. Cursed up in the sky, yep. Red dot. What red dot? Everything should be white for the most part. I can tell you if you find one. When it goes through, you'll know. You will know when they go through. You will absolutely know when they go through. Let's see, let me see if I can find one that we just had. From the other night. So this was a really good one. Let me go over here. Let me show you one from just a bit ago. Let me pull it up high enough you can see it. This is what we captured just a bit ago. And you'll know, because they're just easily able to be seen. And gorgeous, obviously. You will definitely know. Red dot? Yeah, the red dot's a hot pixel on the camera. Is there other nebula close to Orion Nebula? Yeah, there's a lot. A ton of them. There's a red dot there, yeah. No, it's just a hot pixel on the camera. Sometimes cameras pick up what are called hot pixels, and they can either be red, blue, or green. In this case, it's a red pixel on the camera. No telescope tonight, just a camera. We got this camera, which is a mirrorless camera, and then we have the all-stat camera, which right now I'm taking 4-second subs through. So 2 different views out there tonight. Next to us, yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Stan put us up to it, just so you know. I think Stan put us up to it. It might have been Stan's fault. I don't even remember if it really was Stan. I'm just going to blame him. Where's this? It's beautiful. It's in the sky. This is the Orion constellation Orion. The mystery of the red dot is all that's true. Having a question about sanity. Oh, is that's fault? Now we're going to blame it on Dew. The next person to ask, it's going to be blamed on Dew. It wasn't. Says Chris. I'll take care of that. That was funny. Yeah. Oh, man. Now we'll blame it on Drew. Have you ever seen that alien rock chip that NASA talks about? Figure out something. Ah, dude, no. Drew took it away from us. We can't see it anymore. Drew hid it. Or Dew hid it from us. Chip seen it in the right setup, yeah. Has a red dot blue or gold? Red. It just comes in red. On your timeout. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pull it right over a little bit better. It'll be seen in the Missouri skies. Yep. I mean, you know I'm in Missouri, obviously. Yep. Yeah, it's a really beautiful sky here. It really is. D-Town even knows I'm in Missouri. She knows I'm over here. She's being silly. Can't see stars like that there in LA because of the smog. Yeah. Gotta get away from the city. Enjoy the night skies for sure. State of peaceful, calm, and clearness. That's right. Yo, what up, EJ? How you doing? How's your night? How is your night? I want to speed up the camera just a bit here. Whatever you do, do not blink. This is a live feed of the stars. That is correct. Whatever you do, though, do not blink, because you all will miss it, and I'll be upset. Jenny will be upset. Dude's gonna be even upset. Okay. You all hear me okay? Try the other headset here. Hopefully you can hear me. Yep, okay, good. The camera or the atmosphere? The atmosphere. The atmosphere. Loud and clear. Alright, now I can do a little bit more walking around a little bit here. And then, like the laser. Last time we threw the laser out there, called in a shooting star. Called in again, right? Oh, let's go. Yeah, a little bit above. That's true. We observed. No, we're looking for meteors near the constellational Orion curve. For meteors near the constellation Orion. Yeah, we're just going to try to call them in, though. See if I'm how close I am to the belt. Pretty close, ain't it? I really can't. Oh no, okay, I wouldn't. Let's see where it is on the screen. Right about here. Belt. Got the dagger. Right, Joe. Okay, over here. Yeah, it's a laser. Okay, your first telescope. Oh, no way. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Make sure y'all call it out if you see a meteor go through. Hopefully I'll be able to see it, but I got a little bit smaller screen when I'm standing here by the telescope itself. I appreciate it, Ed. Thanks for hanging out, bud. For hanging out. It's my lightsaber yet. Yo, Haxty! Thanks for sharing. Dude, thank you so much for being here with us. That's what makes it count. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Remember, that's the first ever black hole. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you, Haxy. Just for that, we'll throw out the lightsaber. I'll take out Orion. We'll take out Orion. Oh, you'll know when a meteor goes through for sure. Definitely know. I'm actually looking out here. I'm hoping to see one. Hoping to see one with my eyes tonight. Gotta quit looking at the screen so much. Their regular stream schedule for the channel. I try to go live at night as long as we don't have clouds. Oh, my night's off her. End up being the clouds. Oh, Rachel. Rachel, thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate it. You like to go camping? I do. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. Thank you so much, Rachel. The cold here it is. It's kind of chilly. Not too bad though. Not too terribly bad. See if we got well, right here at the very top of the screen. It's going to be Beetle, guys. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Y'all can see it okay. Again, thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate it. Anything like that in Chicago? Much light pollution. Get rid of that stuff. All right, let's go fireball. You see one or no? You guys just see one? Three more super chats to the go. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Oh, that's comical, yeah. Check my phone. Thought the view would be better on the laptop. Probably. I mean, just make sure you turn up the brightness on your phone, though. That's the biggest thing. Turn up the brightness. I can only make stars so bright. So just make sure the brightness on your phone's all the way up. If you want as well, you can go and turn off the cat. Up on the top, there's the three dots. If you click it, and then you'll go down just a bit. It says chat settings. You can turn off chat. You'll get the whole screen. See all of them. I think it's CGI. Yeah, guys, it's CGI, and we could throw lasers out in the sky and pick it up as well. Look at my goodness. You can imagine I'm throwing a laser out in the sky, looking at it, and you're gonna call it CGI. I'm watching this with my phone. Brightness low. Oh no, turn it up. Make sure you turn it up. Definitely want it turned up. Any tricks for your telescope? Honestly, I can see. What telescope do you get? Telescope do you pick up? Let's go. $130 AQ. Okay, I got you. Yeah, definitely at 2 times. Rather than look for like a zoom from FB1. The SB Bonnie 7 to 21 millimeter zoomable lens. It'll be one of your favorites that you'll ever use. Telescope that you use right now? Nothing. This is a DSLR mirrorless camera. Oh, that IPs, yeah. Just using cameras right now. This is a wide field. You got like all of Orion here. You got the belt. You have the Great Orion. You got Rigel. Way up in this direction, that's going to be Betelgeuse. Way up in like the top corner. Way up there. Oh, laser again. Ladies looks good too. Shouldn't be a point of laser up there. Blind an alien. Oh my goodness. Blind an alien. Make him crash land. Never point your in the direction of their travel. Idea. What's a red dot star? There's no red dot star. I'm looking right now. There's no red dot star. The only one I can see is up here, which is Betelgeuse. Guys, Betelgeuse. Only red dot star I see. Oh, what's up, Archangel? How you doing? Welcome in. It's larger. Huh? See Rigel. I see the belt.
White Orion Nebula. See a red. Right, red. Nice. The star look like the stars are pulsating in our atmosphere. A couple. Speaking of, yeah, and there's only 100 people. That wild. People get fascinated by some wild stuff for sure. For wildness over. Imagine that. How life has become for most people. What's the code for old? That's a lot of movement on it. But it turns on and off. I don't know. That's it. Make sure you turn up your phone's brightness, by the way. Turn up your. Most of the meteors tonight have been relatively bright, but sometimes you'll get some fainter. Sure how to for them. He said dirty. Oh man, had to have you in. This is a DSLR mirrorless camera. Getting in. Hope you are the best. Of course, when I come out here and look up, I'm not seeing it. Got the luck. Want to see one with your eyes. Better off just looking at the screen. Or is that just the little amount of patience that I have? Yo, what up, Brian? How you doing, brother? How's your night? Give us a fireball! Make it work like that. Command. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Had a horrible hailstorm? No way. Yeah, hailstorm. No way. There's the Atlas in the sky. Clear night, yep. We had a lot of clouds earlier, but it has cleared up. It's cleared up. Jupiter's looking amazing too. Super bright. Hey West, how's it going? No sun to meet tonight for you. Yeah, got all the clouds. What is that? That's Orion, the constellation Orion. What we're commanding the sky to give us one. Never seems to work. Oh man, it's true they found a ring around Jupiter. That is true. That is true. Gotta play these. We might swing over that way here in a second. It's actually really gorgeous. It's almost straight above my head right now. It's actually really. Oh, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I haven't seen Mario, by the way, in a couple of nights now. Also watching this on your Star Walk app. It's awesome. Desert stars are the most amazing digital lighting yet. Absolutely. A lot less moisture in the atmosphere. Teach a little bit about this guy to keep captivated. Depends on the night of what we're doing, to be honest. Try to keep it focused to what the current is. So mostly we're going to be coming up on the orionids right now. The orionids peak on the 20th to 21st. And as the weekend progresses, this weekend, we'll start to see more and more every night. Zoom in. You wouldn't want to zoom in. You're doing meteors, you don't want to. Wider field of view, always better. Try to watch 3i Atlas in November. Be able to capture it from. Or in let's go fireball. Slow down the camera just a bit. Get some more stars to pop in. What are we watching right now? Right now we are watching for meteors. We are looking at constellation. This is going to be the dagger. Where do you find the right? Got the belt. Hydro. Way off over here is going to be Betelgeuse area. Really beautiful. You guys want to see a replay of the good one? Max optical. This camera's 30. Lens. 5mm f 0. That was such a clean one. So true. I kind of want to speed up the camera a little bit at times because obviously it'd be a little bit closer. Right here we're running 8 frames. Let's go meteors. I want to see Pleiades real quick. Pleiades 7 sisters. The action that region. For my Midwest in the USA here. Hey Jim, how's it going? Should take it to way across the sky just to get the point. Way off out. What's Saturn look at though? I'll see. This camera will be a little bit. And Pleiades. See some Pleiades. Y'all see it there? Oh, too much brightness. stars. Got no clue where that is, man. No, what XRP? Thank you, me. Well, here's ladies. Chicago 3 a.m. Bottom left cluster. That's Pleiades. Seven sisters. That is Pleiades. Luck question mark in the sky. Confusing yourself? Oh no. What do you want to do that for? Want to confuse yourself for, bro. Yeah, but it's beautiful, ladies. Nice focus. Ladies out there. The Milky Way. It is a little bit more northward compared to where we're outside of the Milky Way season. This is Pleiades. This is towards of it. Milky Way. We're pretty much outside the Milky Way season. All right, let me swing by Jupiter first, and then we'll go back to Orion. Do that. See if we can see Jupiter. This guy here. Whee! Back to Milky Way? Yeah, absolutely. Got laser or I'm not. Or that really, really bright object right in the center. Back into Orion. Charging coming. Later. That's good. Kind of fun. Up in Canada. Where's our girl last night? Oh, really? Be awesome. Where is last? Super awesome. Sun has been really busy past 3. We're definitely glad to have you here. This is the constant that we're meteors in the sky. Mars is really sun. We are outside of Mars season. Season. We are looking for. You're up to what's the count now? Is it 9? Actually, don't remember. We got 9. I appreciate it. I'll be careful. If you are new here, don't blink. One thing I would make a recommendation. Thank you. Make it like that, the atmosphere. El nombre de mi music is Chin Tappy. Night Archangel. Turn to pick my eyes open. Definitely don't want to blink. We'll miss them. They go through. It's a hobby. Oh, no way. Use your live views to help me paint stars and nebulous crackling. Yeah, I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Glad that I found a way to be able to find inspiration. How do you find inspiration? I didn't realize something's still here. Oh man. See one for you, I'll say. Yeah, absolutely. Again, if you want to see what it looked like just a bit ago, we had one. Forgot to order up the meteor to go. Charger board. That's a really. Well, some of them. We're not gonna pick up the really. Just kind of enjoy it. Less noise. That's true. I like this view. A little bit less noisy. Man. And you have to show. Know what the one and only soul. Sea Wally. That's funny. Much noise, probably. Is the view okay? Like this? Y'all like this view? But I don't think so. I see your response. Like this view. A little bit harder to see the thing stars. Still. And of course, we can actually stack it. That one at the bottom. Just it. Back around. Hi. Elizabeth. That one right. Actually, really. Actually, a decent distance. Hold a little bit. It's enough brightness. There's Orion's belt. See the stars. There's a telescope there. Sometimes, but not for a meteor. Here's you want a wide field. Wide field. Basically run it at 20 frame or 25 frame. How this goes. How you're from? Yes. Mind you, the high quality people. Sometimes you need help or something. I know it's. Yeah, not for. This is white. White. You got clouds. Oh, it's my cursor. Yeah. That's what I keep. You need a snack. I've done the same thing. The lightning was cool earlier. That's true. Lightning come. Hi, Rifty. How you doing? A lot of things. Right out in the middle. The red dot. Mars is not. We're not in it. I mean, everything in the viewer can start. You get one. Ratio. And on the right, but not with my. Cutting out. Right this way. Okay, how about now? Any better? I appreciate that, by the way. Thanks for the kind words. Just better for you. Try a different microphone. Hey, John. Welcome in. Okay, good. I didn't realize it was so faint. Sorry about that. Telescope can see through clouds. Or she then said, but telescope can see through clouds. If they're really thin and you got a really bright object, you can still see through them. Oh, you really, Elizabeth? That is awesome. I ran with a camera lens. Yep, camera lens tonight. Using a camera tonight. Seeing a fireball go through the sky. That's awesome. This is the Canon M50 Mark II. Andromeda is right above you. Nice. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Kansas City, over by Kansas City. Eating some trail mix. Sound like a good idea. A little bit of trail mix, a little bit of relaxing for a minute. Thanks, Elizabeth. Understandable, Rachel. Definitely understandable. Meteors definitely a game of patience. Right below vertically, that's the dagger. That's where the Great Orion Nebula is. Find yourself now humming to the music. That's funny, dude. That is funny. It's Kansas City once. Happened to be a tornado that day. Oh no. Yep. Tracking Mountain here. Yep. We are sky gazing tonight. First telescope starts at 6-4. It depends what you want to go for. Probably Saturn. Saturn comes up quickest at night. Saturn would be a good target. Then look at Pleiades. Look towards Vega. Vega would be a good target. Thanks, Kristen. Glad to have you in. Was that one? I record. Not sure if I just seen one or not. Oh, it was, yeah. We just got one. Right here. Right near the belt. Replay it real quick. Right there. Super, super fast. Bright but fast. It was bright but really fast. Let's grab a little bit more light though. Well, some of the noise as well. That was bright but really fast. That's like the fastest one we've seen so far tonight. Yeah, you definitely can't blink. You'll definitely miss them. I've barely seen that one. Barely seen that one. Is that in the kitchen? Yeah, Solomon. Yeah. Yeah, that was really fast. When you compare it to the other ones that we've seen tonight, that was really fast. I have done this before. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Number 10. That is right, Sabo. Getting lots of them tonight. Really awesome. Really awesome. This is, again, we're looking at Orion. This is Orion's belt, the dagger, Rigel. The bow would be over here. I don't know if you guys see the bow now. Hi, Elizabeth. Illusion, are they actually blinking? They twinkle. They do twinkle. But then you have the optics as well. We're running 8 frames per second right now. So you have the optics of the twinkling. That's my things like songs playing almost scared you? Honestly, no. You think you see another one? I missed it? What? I missed it. I would have missed it. Next up is a meteor count. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Dude, that's actually really smart. Why didn't we think of that? Dude, why have we not thought of that? That is smart. See if we can add it somehow. The red blink, where at? Where you see a red blink at? Ah. I'm going to forget to even update this, by the way. You know I will. I will definitely forget to update it. Let's hope it just doesn't block our view, though. Is it okay up there? Hopefully. What am I doing? Ah, it's too high, huh? How about that? Does it look okay? Nah, not over yet. Red blink straight down in the middle to the right some. Hot pixel. Just a hot pixel. The pixel is getting more exposure than the meters. That is true. Everybody's so focused on it. Yeah, it's just a hot pixel from the camera. This one right here. That would be a hot pixel on the camera. Notice when we move the telescope, or not the telescope, but the camera a bit, notice it stays in place. That's how you can recognize if you have a hot pixel or not. It just stays in place compared to the stars that we see. Is the meteor count still too big? Maybe. Because of the artifact hot pixels, it's a pixel on the camera that it just kind of gets burned in. Kind of like the way to say it. Kind of like a burned in pixel on the camera. Gonna be able to see through Atlas yet? Not until November. That's better. Okay, good. Somehow that should be a variable, so even moderators can change that number. That'd be like really nice. We'll have to figure that out as well. Oh, I'm sorry for you. Eva! Thank you, Eva. Thank you so much for the love and support, Eva. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much for the love and support. What time is it for me right now? 4:20 as well. Here in Kansas City, it's about 4:20. What's the first thing that you ever seen? Galaxies. No, not the camera. Eva, again, thank you so much, Eva. Thank you so much, Eva. I think your math's wrong, Mason. I mean, I know what you're trying to do, but your math definitely is wrong. Cheering us to the goal. She is. That is true. She is. Let's go, Fireball. Eva, again, thank you. You don't have to do that, though. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Don't worry about it. I appreciate having you here, by the way, Halo. Just being here and enjoying the views, that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. I don't know about the account form of the red dots a pixel. Yeah. Or just put like a little black dot there to cover it so no one ever sees it again. But that's every time we see a especially Smash 5. If I put a little black dot there just to even cover it, but unfortunately, like, that's where every meteor will go through right after I do that. Can you imagine? Oh, crud. What can we do about 3-eyed question? I don't even know. That would be our luck. It'd be funny, like, I obviously could put a black box in that area. Let's see here. I know I got one on here somewhere. Bring it up above backyard US. There's a black box there. Make it smaller as I get close to the black pixel, or the hot pixel. Oh, I can't see it though. It's so small. We're just gonna have Boots Void over here now. Have you guys seen the meter yet? We're up to 10. Currently 10. Honestly, I can't tell how small that is now. Are we at least located on it? Maybe? Are we on top of it? Like, honestly, we have a count on the top and can really still ask. What are we observing? Meteors. Are the meteors moving left to right or up down? It just depends. That's all randomness. Oh no, I don't think I'm actually on that hot pixel now. Am I? I can still see it. So where do I need to go? I cover it there, I think. Maybe. Almost. See if I can get near it. Maybe. There. Maybe. The skies are never random. Yep, they're pretty random. They're definitely relatively random. Meteors are definitely random. Blue track in the center of the TV so we could get better headshots to COD. Nice on Call of Duty. Awesome. What a Kit Kat now. What's slowest meteor you've ever seen? Honestly, I couldn't answer that question. I don't have like a memory. One memory says, "Oh, this was really slow." Fireballs always seem to be relatively slow, just because how long they burn. I think Sailing. I appreciate that. Planets are not fallen angels. No. What are we observing? Meteor showers. For that on Game of Waters. Mm-hmm. Got a telescope for your son? Want to learn how to use it better? Honestly, don't have an opinion on the WoW signal. That's before my time. Yo, Sabelle. Ah, no way, Sabelle. Thank you so much. Alan Slacker Exelra. Hopefully I said that right. And then a Chinese name that I cannot say. And Kristen. Nice. And we still have those who are still hiding from the gifted. Thank you so much, Sabelle. Thank you. You actually call her name Sybil, and I know that, but I like saying Sabelle. It's been a way that I've said it for the last, I don't even know, 3 or 4 years now. Sabelle. That is true too, yeah. That is true too. I have no clue how YouTube picks the randomness of how it hands those out, to be honest. I honestly don't know. You like it? I like Sabelle. I think Sabelle's such a cool way to say it. Have you ever had the chance to see a star come to the end of its life? Not in the moment. Not in the moment. Helene, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Not in the moment of when it comes to life, but we definitely have seen novas and supernovas as they occurred before. And then we're able to go to them and check them out. The sky is really massive. To capture one as it occurs would be really hard. Do I see a satellite right now? Anybody see that satellite? Let me know if you see that satellite. It's a geostationary satellite, like right here. Let's say geostationary satellite right here. Can you all see it? Getting a little bit harder to see. Let me see if I can get it to come in a little better. Let me know if you can see it. I've lost track of it now. Lost track. Cannot see it now. My eyes lost track. Yep, I think my eyes lost track of it though. To the red light. No. Can you still see a red light? Is that hot pixel coming in again? I mess up. Yeah, we'll definitely start seeing a lot of satellites here soon. A ton of them. Over the next hour, you'll notice like satellites are flying everywhere in our view. Yeah, I can't see it now. Inner Earth shadow. Four o'clock from the Dagger. Not seeing satellites yet. A lot of noise. There's that by the way, that whole black box I added, I can actually see it that way. Hopefully I covered that. Oh no, it's right underneath it, ain't it? Here, let me do that real quick. I know it's bright. I'm sorry. I know it is bright. I want to try to move that down to where that hot pixel is. Such a smart idea. We'll just never see the stars right there. Alright, let's turn the contrast back up. Here we go. At the censorship box, yeah. Flash bang. I did it. Satellites stick more together. Not really. They all got different ways that they do things. Why is that? Why will the satellites pop up? So we will have the sun coming up over the curvature of the Earth, and then we'll start to see the sunlight actually reflect off of these satellites here. You see it roughly about up to about 2 hours after sunset, and then about 2 hours before the sun rises. And then at some point, the sun's just too far behind the curvature of the Earth that the sunlight's not able to hit the satellites, and you just don't see them. Or what you'd consider to be Earth shadow at that point. It was two different reds. One upper, very red. Others under pinkish. So the one underneath, that's kind of a pinkish color, well, that one is going to be red, Joe. Oh, car just drove by. I seen a car. Tree at the bottom. It is, yeah. That's a tree at the bottom. Have you ever seen a black night owl? I have not. I have not. May be able to see the tree a little better. We'll bring out some of this. Bring out some of this. You can actually make out the sky a little bit better this way. It's actually a really beautiful view here, to be honest. That's actually stunning. Not that noisy at all. About station that. Like ISS Live or something. Yeah, now we don't have a lot of noise coming through. That actually looks really good. I actually blacked out the pixel. I did. I seriously did. I seriously did. Someone mentioned it. Somebody mentioned it. That's where the sky fell down. Where Chicken Little found its sky part. I can believe he did it. I did. Chicken Little's going to be questioning here. Now everybody's going to say, why is there a black box in the sky? Why is there a black box in the sky? That's going to become the major part of the question. Why? Just why? It's a black square hole. What are you hiding, Roman? Dude, it's just where the sky fell down. It's Skyforce. Okay, I get it. It's Skyforce. Chicken Little versus Cassandra. Who's your favorite? Oh man, I've only seen Chicken Little. My little dude enjoyed that movie. He actually did enjoy it. It's gayer than that one. Yeah, I know. Change something. The stars don't seem to be twinkling as much. Yeah, we pulled out some of the brightness here. Pulled out a little bit of brightness. Obviously, we can still pull in a little bit more. And you get a lot more of the effects of just noise itself too. But you get more noise, you get more stars. It's looking decent right now, though. It's kind of a beautiful view. Honestly, a beautiful view right now. With a black square dot. Oh man, that black square, it looks so bad right now, though. Yo, what up, Charles? How's it going? That black square actually looks horrible. I'm not even going to try to... I'd rather explain the hot pixel before I explain that. Oh man, that'll just be too wild. What up? It's not a happy food situation. Good morning, Mo. How are you? How's your day? The Stingray constellation. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Connecting the dots. Hey, what up, Maru? How's your day? Just remove it. Yeah, it looks so bad. When I seen it on my phone, realized I can actually see it. It looked really bad. Jam is delicious. Nice. Really has kind of calmed off a little bit, hasn't it? Oh, there was one right there. Y'all see it? Right when I said. Let me know if you've seen that one. It was down in the chat, but we got the recording. Let me know if you've seen that one. Let me get it pulled up real quick. All right, got it. Missed it. All right, we got it. We got it. Down in the trees. Oh, I got hiccups. Oh my goodness. Check it out. Silly hiccups. See it right there? That's actually a good one. That's beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. Now we're up to 10. I gotta remember to update that, huh? Or not 10, 11. 11. Yeah, it was beautiful. That's a really good one. Faint but beautiful. It was. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it was. Take close ones. They are beautiful. They really are. They really are. Oh, nice. That's the reason why the sky and space are amazing. Mm-hmm. And Kuro again. Yeah, absolutely. Saw a huge bright one. Object across the sky in 10 seconds. During our last meteor shower. Oh, that's awesome. We are stargazing tonight, enjoying the stars. Here soon we're going to enjoy some satellites. Let me move us up just a bit here. Trees are getting a little higher on me. The trees are growing. Coming to an asteroid or shooting star. That was a meteor. And that one came from Orion, so you'd assume that one's one of the orionids, which would be part of Halley's meteor, or Halley's comet. Temperature down south where you're at tonight. 56 degrees where I'm located. 56 degrees. That in real life. Yep, this is live right now. Looking at Orion live. Looking at beautiful Orion live. Hey, thank you, D1. Appreciate it, bud. Let me try. Wait, 2 seconds. Beautiful, beautiful Orion. Gorgeous of that. Come back over here. A little closer. 540. All's well. All's well. Nice. Glad to see you, Nudge. Glad to see you. Yep, that is correct. You're down south in Arkansas? Nice. Arkansas has beautiful skies as well. Your eyes are always drawn to Orion first. Pretty awesome. Yeah. It's looking good. Good morning, Prof. How you doing? How you doing? Indiana does too. Nice. That's true. Turned out to be a decent little morning, though. Let's speed up the camera just a bit more now. Know where it is somehow? Hi, Steve Jones. Welcome in. It has a massive nebula. Yep, the Great Orion Nebula. It's right here in our view. Let me see if I get my mouse. Right here in the dagger is a Great Orion Nebula. And you got the Horse Nebula over here, Horsehead Nebula. Right about here. Then you got the Flaming Nebula over here. Way off in this direction would be the Christmas Tree Nebula. There's a lot of beautiful areas inside the constellation Orion. 3 stars in a row. This right here is the Orion's Belt. It's gonna be Orion's Belt. I couldn't translate it. Not me. How the Great Pyramids. Could only imagine what skies look like back then. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I got you. See. And Betelgeuse in the view. Yep. Betelgeuse in the view. Oh, the Horsehead Nebula. Oh, no way. He used NASA photo and gridded it out to be accurate. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Horsehead is gorgeous. Has a really beautiful nebula. Oh, I see an airplane coming through. Y'all see the airplane down in chat? Find the controls. Airplane. I'll go the right way though. I want to chase an airplane real quick. Right next to the trees. Where are you going, Mr. Airplane? Are you leading us to the next meteor? Oh, that'd have been sweet. Imagine if they went through that area and like a meteor showed up in the sky over here. That'd been really awesome. KP5, by the way. KP5 with the auroras. A little bit of a geostorm. There's a satellite right here. Y'all see the satellite now? Satellite right here. Starting to see the satellites. Is it live? Like, no, it is. I got yellow. Yep, the famous, yep, right shoulder star, yep. Can see the satellite. We're going to see a lot of them here quickly, just because the sun's going to be starting to pop over soon. It looks like a stingray again. A stingray. A stingray. I'm trying to put it in my mind. The name of the group of stars that looks like a stingray. Are you talking about the constellation? For some reason, I'm starting to think like open star clusters. About to go out and look at Orion too. That'd be awesome. Just parked in front of the lens for full view. Man, that would be nice, huh? Let's get a little bit more light real quick. I appreciate it, Sam. Thank you. Usually we're looking through a telescope, looking at planets or the moon, galaxy nebulae, but we're coming up on the orionids, which is going to be Monday night. So most of our focus this weekend is going to be mostly towards orionids. Going left to right is Orion. It's Orion's belt. Well, this is where the belt is, right here. You got the dagger out near the bow. Here's Rigel. Going downwards, Rigel. You got the shoulder. See the bow? Hopefully you can see the bow. Really beautiful view though. Hi. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Hi. Your favorite constellation is Orion. Nice. Oh, you're good, Maru. That's all good. Nebulae. Yep, nebulae. Great Orion Nebula, and then the nebulae. There's a lot of nebulae in this area. All right, Sibel, have a good night. Hopefully we get another awesome one. Right when you jump off, I'm sure we're going to get a Fireball Sibel to go through the sky here. Hopefully get a really beautiful one. Hi, one boy. How you doing? Just save it for you. I will. I definitely will. I'll save it up and throw it in Discord for you later. Let's hope it happens. Fireball XL5, yeah. Absolutely. Has to be massive. Have an amazing night, Sibel. The stars have definitely shifted for you. That is true. Hey again. Like your dream saving the crux, yeah. I have a Discord, yeah. It's for members, though. Members and, of course, the moderators. I used to have it open to the public, but we ended up like over 1,000 people in there, and it felt like a babysitting chore. Felt like we had to manage a babysitting club in a huge sense. So now we're doing it members only. A little less stressful for sure. There's satellite here. Y'all see the satellite? Ah, it went into Earth shadow. Oh, wait, it's coming back out. And then it just disappeared. It came out, coming out. I don't know if you guys can see it there on the bottom. Kind of coming out and going, coming in and going out. What up, William? How you doing? How's your night? Watching for a meteor shower, yep. We got 2 ongoing major meteor showers currently. I thought that was a satellite, but it's acting more like a plane. I don't know. Got no clue. This is Orion. Looking out the constellation Orion. Yep, absolutely beautiful skies in Missouri tonight. Yep. Hey, what up, Paul? How you doing? It's a squash. Sasquatch going through the sky. Next will be Bigfoot chasing it. Where I'm at, near Kansas City. Understand if I say where I'm from? As to be expected. Where's the Big Dipper? Off to the northeast. We're looking due south almost at this point. Cleveland, Tennessee, near Chattanooga. Oh, okay. I got you. How's the skies down there? Got good skies or no? Y'all want to look out towards like Jupiter? Take a look out towards Jupiter for a minute. Or Pleiades. Jupiter or Pleiades? What do y'all want to look at? Which direction of the sky? I want to pick a really good place where we're going to see the biggest fireball in the sky. Right here, near future. I mean, I'd have to travel. Could have Pleiades. Yeah, let's go towards Pleiades. We had quite a bit of clouds earlier in the night up till about 2 o'clock. And then it really calmed down. It became really beautiful out for sure. Trees! We got trees! The beehive is so beautiful. I love the beehive. Yeah, it's a really beautiful target. Beehive is the one I'd prefer to go to compared to Pleiades, but Pleiades is cool though. A lot of people recognize Pleiades more than if we were to talk about like Beehive, for example. Here's Pleiades, and here's going to be the constellation Taurus that we're looking into now. Better hope we get a fireball here. Better get a massive fireball. Oh, Streamlabs got you for some reason. Also known as a Tiny Dipper. The tiny, tiny, tiny one. What about Milky Way view? Possible from Kansas City? It is. From my location, it is. But we're no longer in the Milky Way season right now, though. Hi, Justice. How's it going? Lemon still visible with naked eye, but overcast. So we will start to see lemon in the evening around the 22nd. 22nd, 23rd, 24th-ish. We'll start to see it in the evening as the sun sets. Last live on my last meteor shower. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, we are facing away from the core now. Night will the Milky Way be most visible? Honestly, wait until next year around July, roughly. We're out of Milky Way season now. Now we're coming up on the wintertime constellations, which of course being like Orion, those type of targets. And then we'll get into galaxy season. We're still in like planetary season as well. And then eventually we'll get into galaxy season, Milky Way season. Subsisters that in Missouri, almost straight above us right now. Straight above and a bit to the, a little bit to the west side of the sky now. Just a little bit. Could see the Milky Way last night. Yeah, you can definitely see it. It's just we're outside of the Milky Way season itself, though. You can always see the Milky Way in dark skies. Just there is a Milky Way season where you get to see the brightness, the gorgeous brightness areas of it. Researching galaxy season, yeah, absolutely. There, but with a dog, it's hard because it's high. Yeah. I mean, now we're getting past Lyra. now, of course, Lyra is going to be more off to your western sky. Gets a little bit further in the western sky every night. But as Milky Way season, it's when we get to see the core of the Milky Way, a lot easier. So we'll get to see something like the Eagle Nebula, the Trifid Nebula, stuff like that. This is definitely Taurus. Got too much light in your neck of the wood. All right, sounds good, brother. Have a good night, Christopher. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. How old were you when you got into astronomy? I was 8 years old. You're in Australia. Oh, I got you. Yep, they have a different view than we hope to have for sure. I guess I should make that the context is definitely that we're looking from the United States, so it's a little bit different for us, our northern hemisphere. That's true. All right, whoever said we were going to see a fireball over here kind of lied to me. I was expecting to see a fireball. I'm joking though. Let's swing over towards the direction of Jupiter for a minute. Let's go towards Jupiter for just a minute here. Look in that part of the sky. Yeah, upside down, yeah. See everything upside down compared to us. Jupiter. Oh! We're almost there. There she is. I see it now. Here comes Jupiter. Look how bright Jupiter is. My goodness. Jupiter is bright. Are you manually moving or is this auto? I have it on a mount that's a go-to mount. It's a go-to mount that helps track it. You guys see the satellite as well, just above the, Jupiter to the right? Satellite going through. Are you getting hell right now? Nope, can't see a Lyra currently. Yeah, nice little halo from Jupiter. It is super bright. It is really, really bright. Check Jupiter. It's right here in the center. I don't have the telescope on right now, though. See a fireball in 2017. It looked like a plane's light at first. Oh, but I know it was on fire. It didn't last long, maybe 3 seconds. That is so cool. That's really cool. That's what we need tonight. We need a nice, bright fireball. That's a mouse cursor and I realize you're on your phone. That's funny. That's too funny. Let's go back towards Orion, I guess. This is a max zoom on my camera. This is a basically my DSLR mirrorless camera that we're using. That's wide field of view to capture meteors. Well, that didn't go to where we wanted it to go. What the heck? It was off. Oh, I see a little bit of thin clouds. Looks like thin clouds. Let me zoom out on the camera here. Yeah, a little bit of thin clouds over there. Here's what it currently looks like above our head. It looks like Jupiter right there, super bright. Orion on the top right side, and you can see some of the really thin clouds over there. Really, really thin clouds. Yep, meteor in the sky, meteorite when it hits the ground. If you really want to go a little bit further, it's a micro meteoroid or a meteoroid, and then it hits the atmosphere, burns up, and then that's what we see the meteor. And then if it hits the ground, then we call it a meteorite. Hi, how you doing, Macalis? How's France today? Meteor in the sky can go twice as high. Reading rainbow, right? Dang, that was something when I was a kid. Doing great. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. We're hanging out with, right now we're looking at the Orion, constellation Orion, looking for meteors. Where's Pisces? We got rid of Pisces. Pisces didn't seem like it was worthy of being in the sky. I'm joking. I'm just joking with you. Stars are not what you think. Dang it, man. You mean they're not Tootsie Rolls or something? Dang it. You're Pisces. Now song's stuck in your head. You're gonna be stuck in there for a week. That's funny. I need to have a photo for the star sensor. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. Which one are you gonna get? These clouds are kind of thick. The clouds, or is it fog coming in? Honestly, can't tell. You're Pisces as well. Dang, I really got a couple of people tonight. Kind of looks like fog, don't it? I can't tell. Could be clouds. Honestly, can't tell. But it kind of looks like fog. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Take a look. It's in the book. Yeah. Hi. Do you say Denny? Is your name Denny? Did I say that right? Yeah, it does kind of look like fog. Silly, silly fog. Don't the fog know we don't want it? You're Gemini? Dictate my life. Birth astronomy over astrology. There you go. Love it. You're able to see the Oort clouds with the right lens. You're able to see objects way out there with a really big telescope. Is that a sign? We get the same direction. Gemini both. Same direction, but Pisces. How's internal conflict? What's a pinkish dot? It's a hot pixel. There's a hot pixel on the camera. Denny, okay. Awesome. It's a nice way of spelling Denny. I've never seen it spelled like that. We're hanging out looking for meteoroids tonight. Or not meteoroids, but meteors. Or loosely termed shooting stars. Something similar to what we consider weather in space. There is. Because there's weather here on Earth and we're in space. But we find weather in many different areas. Like, for example, Venus, Mars, and so on. It's actually more. Where are you from? Because it's actually more in there. Oh, so it's 5:06 a.m. here, near Kansas City, Missouri. $26. Nebula filter, stargazer, to see a lot more. Negative. It'll probably help you get rid of some like light pollution. Depends on the type of filter. Okay, sounds good, Denny. Person said the stars really. I got no clue. He's gonna say something silly. Anytime someone makes a statement like that, rather than whatever, like it's just kind of funny. You got to see 3 tonight. They've been close to Jupiter. Really? Should we go back to Jupiter then? Come on, Blue. We need to go back to Jupiter. There's a Kansas City in Kansas. Kansas City was actually here before the state of Kansas. Here comes an airplane in the view. Y'all see it? Man, that airplane's moving too. Holy moly. Y'all see that airplane moving? The airplane is booking it. Dying. They're on the move. That's probably one of the fastest airplanes I've actually observed. Now you wouldn't view with an eye telescope. You'd have to have something really, really big. But you can see objects that come from that location. For example, we see comets. Much better. Missouri, Kansas City. Kansas does have a Kansas City. Yeah, that airplane had somewhere to be for sure. They were not hanging out. Wait, Blue, are we supposed to go to Jupiter? Is that what you're saying to us? Or are you saying, hey, you need to swing over to Jupiter, hang out with Jupiter? It's kind of what I heard earlier. It's kind of what I was hearing. Hi, Xilin. How you doing? I'm not sure. I'm just saying. That's what I see. We're up to, so far we got 11 tonight. We can hang out near Jupiter. Jupiter's really, really bright in the sky right now. I almost want to pull out the telescope, like send the telescope up there and take a look. See how Jupiter's looking tonight. We can hang out near Jupiter though. See if we can get anything really awesome. When I wink in the dark of the moment. Oh, okay. That airplane really went through really fast. Why can't I say a Bitcoin now? That's a question. I don't know. Because it's called digital currency. See the most beautiful meteor and the longest and bluest tail. It was gorgeous. Oh my goodness. We had a couple really good ones tonight. Really, really good ones. I'll have to make a video later today and post them on there. What do you think is more scary or worrying? Others in the universe or that we're alone in the universe? Don't really matter to me either way, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't find it scariest in either directions. The moon's just now coming out. Oh, nice. And it's smiling at me yet. That is so awesome. Space Galaxy Land? Not really. Honestly, it's not a big interest to me. Watch us stack on to bed dirty. Oh no. That's one thing I cannot do. I cannot go to bed without taking a shower. I am weird when it comes to that, I think. One thing I cannot do. Oh, thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. Oh, there was one. Y'all see it? Record. That was fast. Did anybody else see it? Tell me if you've seen that one. That was super fast. Let me grab the replay on it real quick. That was like really fast. Yeah, there it is right there. All right, let me pull it up. Do the replay. All right, it's going to be kind of like almost in the center. Almost in the center here. See it right there? It was like really, really fast right in the center. Let's kind of play it over and over there. Maybe stop on it for a second. Right there. Crazy fast. Crazy fast. It's up to 12. You're up to 12. How did I see that? I don't know. Usually Jenny's the one that captures all of them. Of course, I got it on a bigger view on my side too. It's on a really big monitor. Meteors are in different colors. It depends on the elements on the meteor, or the. Oh, there's another one right there. Depends on the elements in the macrometeoroid or the meteoroid itself. Gives you different colors it goes through. I just got another one though. Anybody see that one? Let's see if I can grab it too. Oh no way! I actually captured two of them right here, in the same view. Let me make sure. Yep, there's one. Yep, and the other one's right over here. So we got two of them on that one. 13 and 14. Let me show you. All right, so right where the top or the bottom one was right here. Can y'all see it? Let me move it a little bit further over. Put it kind of in the center. There you go. So one is right there. And then the other one was up here near that counter. It was right there. Right next to where it says count. There was one. Blue called it tonight. Blue definitely called it tonight. That's crazy. 13 and 14 though. 13 and 14. Not chatting no more. Yeah, there you go. All the comments in the moment. Definitely make sure you're paying attention right now. Let me bring in a little bit more light though. See if that helps us anymore. Hi Andrew, how's it going? Oh, sorry about that. Oh, you're good. But they're watching the stream. Hey, that's awesome. Glad to have you in here. Definitely glad to have you in here. Usually the thing that we do is we look out through telescopes, but with the orionids coming up, a lot of it's going to be a focus on capturing meteors right now. And over the weekend, it's just going to get a little bit more busy. All is well, Andrew. How about you? How are you doing? Can't stop staring at the little red light, the hot pixel on the camera. They don't do nothing. It's just a hot pixel. It's a defect to the camera itself. If anybody wants to know, that really bright target in the center, that's Jupiter. No, thank you, honestly, thank you. Yeah, the halo's gone. I think it was fog going over, causing it to happen. Try and look real quick. Yeah, starting to clear up a little bit above us now. Really beautiful view this morning, though. and kind of pull that in. The all sky camera here. It's actually a really, really beautiful view. Really stunning view right now. Pretty close to starting to see a bunch of satellites. I think it'll be much longer. It looks like sunglasses, yeah. Yep, absolutely. All right, Halo, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, how's it going? Kimberly looks like, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, James. I'm saying you better not say, oh, another one. Oh my goodness. What would be the luck? That's always my luck. Or which direction that is. Is that to the north or? So Ryan's here, there. See if I can do this real quick. See how good I am at controlling this thing. Okay, here's 3. There's satellite right there. All right, there it is. I see it now. We found an airplane. An airplane or a helicopter? Let me look out there real quick. See exactly what it is. We'll find out. Airplane. Just an airplane. It'd be an airplane. Airplane's flying through. I seen it on the all-sky camera, so I kind of wanted to chase it down. Anybody on that airplane? Where y'all going? Speed up the camera real quick. Ouch. Shot plane. What up, Phil? How you doing, brother? How's your night? Airplane's flying through. Let's go towards... I got an idea, too. Dang, where do we want to go? Let's go towards... Get back to Orion first here. Is it following the plane? I was trying to chase it, yeah. I was chasing the plane down. Hey, Velo, informant comment coming near us this day. We have comment lemon going to be visible to the naked eye here very quickly. Pleiades, And Orion. Don't be viewing Orion in a different direction at this point. Now it crossed over the, it crossed into the west part of the sky. Upside down stingray. Oh, yeah. Their telescope, yeah. Should do it. Definitely should do it. Goodness, meter. What's a difficult month to view the sky? I wouldn't say there's a most difficult month to view the sky. Obviously, like in the spring, we get a lot of rain though. But that can change up year over year. Hi, Venus. How's it going? We don't have a telescope out right now. Oh, another airplane down there. Right now we're going to go over towards the star Sirius. You do. You would use a focuser. Yeah, the way that we had the position of the mount, it flips over when we go to the west side of the sky. Okay, so there's here's Canis Major. Beautiful star Sirius, the dog star. Even the camera is just gorgeous, huh? Let me pull out some of the brightness real quick. It's even beautiful on this view. To be honest, I guess gorgeous, really gorgeous area. Want some more stars though. That's the dog star. That's a dog star. Sirius. This will be Jupiter, right in the center now. Let's grab a little bit more light. We want light. There we go. This is Jupiter right here. Oh, thank you, Richie. I appreciate you. Why so serious, serious? Why so serious, serious? Stop getting and start flying too fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. I don't see them person. What's that? What are they? They're stars. Now this is a planet here. Looking at the planet Jupiter in this view. Oops, just threw my laser down. No news on 3i yet. It's behind the sun currently. Never mind. When does the sun rise over there? So it's 5:27. We still have about an hour, roughly, just over an hour. Just put it anywhere. I know, right? Just slammed it down on accident. It kind of was even loud for me. 6:27 for you. Nice. Oh, there was one. Y'all see it? We got one. I don't know if you've seen that one. Get it pulled up here. Let's go to the replay. Did y'all see it? Saw it? Nice. 12. Dude, that's 15. Where have you been? This is number 15 now. All right, right here. I don't know if y'all see it. Okay. It may be behind the replay area. Pull it down a little further. Make sure we can see it. Yeah. Pull in the center. There y'all go. Right here. Really fast. Really fast and very beautifully bright. Tapping too fast? There it is right there. Number 15. 15 for the night. Over by Jupiter. Good stuff. Oh, another faint one. Did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. Anybody else see it? Oh, this right here. This is satellite right here. This is satellite coming through the view right now. Is that the, okay. Is that the one you called? Little satellite flying through. Jupiter's just hard. Actually, they want to make, yeah, coming out. Oh, it was before and quick. Dang it, I missed it, man. Honestly missed it. I missed it. I was too busy looking at the view. What? What? Compression effect. No, very. That's very possible. You see one though. Very possible. Bring back this. Bring this back a little bit. Maybe we'll see him a little bit easier. A little bit clearer view right now. And then a little bit faster on the camera. We shall see. We shall see. I said, what? Yeah, got no clue. People can be weird for sure. Cloudy in Warren County, Missouri. You got the rain coming up on you. Oh, here comes the satellite. Y'all see it? Right side of the screen. Coming through the view. Try to bring it down a little bit. Easier to see, probably. Y'all see getting ready to go right by where Jupiter's at. Hi, Francisco. Where is subjective? That's true. But I'll tell you what's not subjective is objective. Objective truth can be someone that says something really weird, and everybody would agree it's weird. Australian Aviation Fox, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Yep, heading right by Jupiter. On its way out now. I think anybody would have read that comment would agree that that was weird. Objectively agreed. Here comes another satellite where the chat's at. Coming through the chat side, going to go off to the left. That is Jupiter. Jupiter right in the center. Going off towards Jupiter right now. Oh, nice. Pink glowing or scorching. Makes sense. Yep, currently we're looking for meteors, though. Hiya. How's it going? How's your day? It is, yeah. It is. In Singapore, nice. The music is very common, yeah. It really is. Oh, you're welcome. Not a problem. You pet that dog? Serious? I want it. Looks like it bite. I think I just seen a faint one on the bottom left in chat. But it was really, really faint. Oh yeah, we should be starting to see a lot of satellites here soon. Here comes one right now to the top right of Jupiter. Flying through. Flying through like I ain't got a clue. I don't know what satellite it is. I couldn't tell you. Oh no way, you're able to see it? Looking up and seeing it right now? That's funny. Now it's going to enter Earth's shadow here. Kind of fade away. Beautiful Jupiter, though. That's really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Even in the all-sky camera. Look at how crazy bright that is right now. Well, it's hard to kind of see, but let me see if I can maximize it a little better. Make it easier to see it. There you go. Even in the all-sky camera, Jupiter is just like insanely bright. Insanely bright. A little bit more light on it. Really, really bright currently. What a beautiful morning, though. Definitely a beautiful morning. Nope. both of these are cameras. So this one right here is basically a DSLR camera, and the other one is a dedicated all-sky camera on top of the observatory. You wouldn't use telescopes when you're looking out for meteors. You want a really wide field of view. Crystal River, Florida. Oh, no way, Richie. Welcome in. Will be 82 by any. Right now it's cold. 65. Oh, my goodness. 65 already this morning for you. It's 55 degrees here, but as expected. Obviously. Kind of chilly. Something like that. Which one? Like this camera is about, I think I got it for like $1,000. The camera itself, the lens was about 200. And then sitting on top of a mount, that's another like 450, roughly. We are looking for meteors tonight, yep. Yeah, it's not bad at all. 71 degrees down there right now. Oof. I'm glad y'all keeping that stuff. Don't need none of that. Honestly, I'm gonna be saying that now. It's gonna be so cold here soon. I'm gonna be saying, dang, I wish it wasn't this cold. There's the beehive in the center, by the way. Beehive. Let me try something here. See how far down it is. Venus. That's what I see. Oh, it's not even above the horizon yet. Never mind. Disregard that idea. Disregard that idea. I knew I didn't want to go there. How about the moon? The moon's starting to come up a little bit. See if we can slow to it a little bit. It's gonna be way behind the trees, but it'll be kind of cool if we can see anything. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at the moon. We got the moon! Y'all see the happy moon? 41 degrees there? Dang. Yeah, y'all beehive yourself. That's true. Don't touch a place you can't be taken out by hypothermia. There's the moon back there behind the trees hanging out. Doing moon type stuff. Way back behind the trees. There's satellite right there. You said Jupiter in the sky? No! How'd that get on there? What's that? What? What's he doing up there when it's daytime? It's not daytime yet for me, though. The clouds moving in? Oh, no. My favorite planet to observe is Jupiter. This planet right here that we're looking at, Jupiter, is stunning. It's very majestic. Really, really majestic. Hang back in the blue. I just seen a galaxy rotating in front of the rest. Jupiter's really bright tonight. Just a phase in the orbit, that's what they want you to think. What are you speaking of, and who's they, and what are we thinking? 2.7 over here. Just being silly. Yeah, dude, you got me all confused. Who's they? And what are they making me think? Clouds are moving in too quick tonight. Starting to see a lot of satellites now. I haven't seen Swan yet. Haven't yet. If it didn't. Okay, I got you. I missed something for sure. We have been capturing lemon, but not in the last week. Here soon, though. We'll be going out and capturing lemon, grabbing some awesome views of it. See a satellite south of Jupiter there? Seen a satellite go by just a minute ago. Yeah, it would have been south. Way off in the direction here, though. Somewhere. Well, way off in that direction somewhere. Let's grab a little bit more light before the sun rises up on us. We start to lose that view. There we go. Yeah, I got you. I'll say the meters, yep. I got to watch the Perseus in 2020. It was on a road. Yeah, absolutely. It was definitely on a road. Perseus were really gorgeous. Like, I was kind of upset with the orionids over the past few years. I'm hoping this year it really kicks up. And the idea that we have so many so far tonight is a good sign. It's definitely a good sign. No yawning, I know. Even my throat's starting to act up a little bit. So I'm trying to think what I'm going to have for food tonight. Still trying to consider what's for dinner. Tonight also, by the way, tonight I think we start out with clouds again, as usual. But hopefully they clear out. Sunday night looks really good. Monday night looks really good. So that's good signs. The lens on this camera is the bright light star, 35 millimeter f 0.95. Pesky, yeah. Pesky's not interrupting our stargazing. Turn it off. There'll be steak and eggs. Ooh, that sounds really good. That does sound really good. There goes a satellite through the view. Nice ribeye with mashed potatoes for you. Ooh. Been using a 25 millimeter. I would like to find like a 25 millimeter f 0.95. That would be really nice. Can't see Jupiter anymore. But last thing's better with a 10 millimeter, yeah. Just the f ratio matters the most, though. What I really need to do is just pick up a full frame lens or full frame camera. That's what I really need to do. Need a full frame camera. The best zoom lens, honestly, for like a telescope. May the force be with you. Let's see details on planets. On the telescope, dude, I would say like look at SV Bonnie's zoomable lens, the 7 to 21 millimeter. Really, really beautiful. Yo, what up, Yoda? How you doing, brother? Right in the center, that's Jupiter. Currently, we're seeing Jupiter. Then near the top, I see a satellite. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen anything crazy that you couldn't identify? Yeah, a lot of people in my chat sometimes. Nope, hanging out by Jupiter right now. Looking towards Jupiter. At Public Supermarket to buy the pizza. Ooh, sounds like a good idea. You know what? Pizza does sound good. Maybe I should go pick up pizza here in a bit. Breakfast pizza. You guys like breakfast pizza from Casey's? Get on budget. It's $40 for that lens, but it would be well worth it, to be honest. If he can do that, it'd be well worth it. Oh, there's a satellite going right next to Jupiter right there. Right next to Jupiter. Let's see how much brightness we have currently though out there. Let's watch some of this. Some of this. Not too bad. Not too bad right now. And the parmesan that does pizza with a Provel cheese. Ooh. Like a Casey's? Or where? I don't think Casey's does Provel cheese. Only once had breakfast pizza? No way. Why are you so serious? How's the Jupiter doing? Looks like it's doing good. It's a beautiful target for sure. Definitely beautiful. Let's try to just zoom in a little bit on it. I know we're not going to get like a real zoom, but it'd be kind of fun. Kind of come in towards Jupiter a little bit. There we go. Jupiter! Jupiter doing Jupiter things. Pull back a little ISO. Maybe a little bit more ISO. Oh, there's a satellite on the right. Y'all see it? Or down near the chat, I guess. Jupiter doing Jupiter things, so. Detroit pizza is chef's kiss. Donuts. I don't eat donuts from gas stations. Or any place a person could put their arms over the donuts. Horrible idea. They are hiding in the dark side of the moon. Really good pizza joints, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Across heading towards Jupiter. In America is Brooklyn, New York City. First came to the USA in 1905. I don't know. The best pizza is the one I throw in my mouth. I won't lie, Richie. I won't lie. Best pizza is one I eat. Here comes another satellite down their chat. Lots of satellites right now. We're only going to see the satellites really kick up, though, as they're coming out of Earth's shadow. Hey, New York City pizza. Oh my goodness. Does it taste like smog? You love all pizza? Yeah, 100%. You like pan pizza? I like thin crust pizza, personally. But breakfast pizza doesn't come in thin crust. Kind of unfortunate. New York ain't that smoggy. You imagine going to buy a New York pizza and be like, oh, this tastes like smog. It ain't like LA. You're right. It's not like LA. That is true. That is true. The music in the background, this is Ocean's Tapping. Ocean's Tapping. You like square pizza? When I lived in Illinois, I was a firefighter EMT out there. And we had square pizza. I can't remember the name of it. Monocle's or something like that. Monocle's Pizza. It has a quarter grease on it. Yep. That's too much grease for me. Too much grease. Oh, Detroit style square. I got you. Where are we going? Find pizza, apparently. The conversation has turned into pizza. There's only really one bad pizza. Can y'all guess what that is? There's only one bad pizza. Now, tuna pizza. I wasn't even going to say that. I was going to say any pizza that has pineapple on it. That should be a crime. That's right, pineapple. Absolutely. Pineapple should never be on a pizza. People that eat pineapple pizza have like no taste. They probably eat lettuce and think it's great. Watered down lettuce. Dang, I called it out tonight. Start something that I'm gonna make pizza tonight. You know, pineapple on pizza? Alright. You don't know what good food tastes like. Come on. Kristen, you do too? Ah, my goodness. My goodness. You love salad? Yeah, absolutely, but not just eating lettuce, right? Like I don't like for even me, I don't even like putting lettuce on a hamburger, but I really like salads. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I find it too slimy to be on a hamburger or basically on a bun. But like a lettuce wrap sandwich is good. Salad's good. I don't like it in tacos. I don't know, kind of weird. The only fruit that deserves to be on a pizza is tomatoes. From the bayou, I have taste. Blue. Dang. And smoked ham. Because they're not pizza. Oh, I got you. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. Putting pineapple on a ham. It's a good way of doing it. Definitely a good way. I don't put olives on my pizza either. That's nasty. That's just nasty. All my cousins loved olives and they would eat it straight out of the jar. And I'm like, I'd just be looking at them like, what? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you torture yourself? Why would you? Olives are for pressing, yeah. They make oil. That's true. Makes really good oil. Makes really good oil. That's true. Yeah, I absolutely love mushrooms. Mushrooms, jalapenos, and pepperoni is usually what I order. Absolutely. I think there should be like a specific therapy for people that put pineapple on their pizza. Like a food therapy. Extra large pizzas and mods. We do have awesome mods. Really awesome mods. Satellite! Extra cheese and meats? Sometimes extra cheese. Sometimes. Put boiled shrimp or Creole seasoning and named it the Cajun. The Raging Cajun pizza. I got you. You don't do slap your mama seasoning? Just go straight for the. I guess slap your mama is kind of a Cajun seasoning, ain't it? I like using slap your mama on like eggs and steak. Need the therapy. Justice for pineapples. The only place pineapples belong is on Pluto. And Pluto deserves to be way out there. Tomato sauce, mozzarella, and fresh basil. Bit of pepper, if you like. Oh man, you're really going Italian. You went straight Italian on us. Tony's is the state seasoning. Tony's okay. It ain't great though. Tony's all right. No, don't say Tony's is better than Slap Your Mama. No way you said that. Woodfire, definitely, yeah. Woodfire grilled pizza is really good. Bum from the clouds already. Man. Tony's in the state scene. This is Jupiter. We see Jupiter here right now. Looking out towards Jupiter. It is... No. That's blasphemy. That's about as much as silliness as saying pineapple deserves to be on pizza. Do you all ever like move apps on your phone all the time and never can find anything anymore? Pair papers at a place says, I need a latte. Ooh, pizza. It's fantastic. Oh. Oh. That'd be good. I could see that. Hi, how's it going, better? How's your day? Anchovies? Somewhat. Fried anchovies is okay? For the most part. Hey, y'all, guess what? The ISS is going to be coming in here soon. Comes through at, we'll see it at 6:16 a.m. Central Time. So it's actually not very far away. Should we try to capture the ISS flying through? And then tomorrow night we have a few times of the ISS going over. What time do they come through? 5:31 a.m. Or sorry, tomorrow morning. And 7:04 a.m. Should we try to capture the ISS? It's going to be over by Uranus. Should we try? Should we try? Bye, Jupiter. We're gonna go somewhere else. Let's see. On our way. What do you think about the atlases? Comment. You still love anchovies on pizza? Oh, and kamata to olives. Man, you fancy, Falcon. You go all fancy on it. Fancy, fancy. Trees in the way. Get away from the trees. We'll hang out at Pleiades for just a minute here. In the Pleiades region for a minute. And then let me look at a map real quick. Let's see if we can get lined up on it really nicely. Let me look at the all-sky camera. Get it kind of prepared and ready. Okay. Where did we get Polaris? Okay. In between the two. Okay. Try to get a good path here when it comes out of the shadow. Can be really close to Uranus, not too far away from it. Okay. Here. All right, we shall see. 6:16 though. It'll come through at 6:16 a.m. Peeping on the Pleiadians, that's right. That is true. I don't know how you're barely keeping your eyes open. Better keep them up long enough. Gotta be able to chase down the ISS. Make sure we got ourselves ready for it too. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. Sleep is overrated for quitters. That's funny. Look like a flock of seagulls. Ooh. By the time the ISS comes through, there's going to be so many satellites too, but you'll know it's the ISS. It'll be really, really bright. Super bright. These satellites right now. Look at the map one more time here at the path. Make sure we get it down. See all the satellites over here? I see 2 right now, down near the chat. In about 13 minutes. 13 minutes in the ISS will fly through. Hey, good morning, Dobbs. How are you? How's your skies? Too loud in the head. You're looking at this from Kansas City, Missouri. I never see drones. Honestly, no. Not where I'm located. How many people fly drones around here? Tim Austin? Oh, no way. Skies puffs galore, no way. I want to try to capture the ISS as it flies over. It'll be wide field, of course, but I should send the telescope for it. That'd be a lot of fun too. Actually test out the telescope with tracking the ISS. Satellites and planes releasing intersect stars as they do by. They do quite often. In fact, we've seen it. We've seen a satellite go right by Jupiter just a bit ago. That's over at the beginning of the week. What's that? The ISS? It probably would have. It's very likely you've seen it at the beginning of the week. Need a mini break? Yeah, I get it. I got you. All right, we got about 11 minutes, roughly. Roughly 11 minutes, and we should be able to see the ISS. Let's see if I can get the all-sky camera up. Watch your all-sky camera just so we know when it comes through. Need a mini break? Yeah, I get that for sure. Definitely get that. We'll be looking at today, the moon. We're going to try to chase the ISS down as it goes through the sky here in a minute. About 10 minutes from now. It'll leave Earth's shadow and should be really bright for us. I got no clue, Phil. There's not anyone that really captures anything out there. But obviously when it hits the ground, then it becomes the responsibility of those who send it up. Satellite right in the center. Moving to the right. One down the chat, moving to the right. Satellites everywhere. What about throughout the day? Will you shut down the live until later? Yeah, I've been live like for quite a while tonight. I've been live for like 6.5 hours already. It's been quite a long day. Quite the day. Hey, C. Jones. At what velocity? What's that? The ISS? It does about 17,500 miles per hour. It moves really fast to the sky. Where am I from? Kansas City. Burn. I must have missed a heck of a part of the conversation. Star cluster is going to be Pleiades. Looking at Pleiades. Beautiful seven sisters. Roughly 8 minutes from now, we should start to see the ISS. The other camera I'm looking at, let's see if I can pull it up here real quick. The other camera I'm paying attention to is this one. Give me a little bit more of the all-sky view. The Subaru logo, yeah. Yep. So many dang satellites going through right now. Looks like a pinball game, yeah. Absolutely. We'll even see a lot more satellites here soon. As we get a little bit closer to the sun coming up, like I can see 3 right now near the center. We'll start to see a lot more as the sun starts to come up. What will it look like? A bright dot flying through on us. Aurora's May 10th. Oh, no way, 2024. Oh, that's crazy cool. That's super awesome. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, bud. Camera's like 5 going across, yeah. Oh, you listen to him on the ham radio? That's really awesome. Leva's still here. Nice. Ready for the ISS? See how well we can keep up with it with this mount. Oh, I bet it is, Dobbs. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, I bet it is. I bet it is. Pull up the ISS live real quick. Have it on this phone or no? I do not. I pulled up on the other phone. ISS live. It's just coming up on like California right now. Just now coming up in California. It will be, yeah. It would be to the right. You gonna get to see it, Eva? Be coming up on you here quickly. It's going over Baja California currently. You should be able to see it now, though, Eva. If you look to the southwest for you. Are you getting the sun to rise in Columbus? Turn the switch off, will you? We don't need any time now. Too much. Tell the ISS to wait for me. Okay, I got you. She's gonna be pushing it. About what? 4 minutes right now. Yeah, let's chill with me. Ah, that's awesome. That's really awesome. My dog is just way too big to have in the observatory. Way too big. Really does, yeah. Are you just seeing a meteor? Did I miss it? I see a satellite right now. Make sure I get the controls down again. I won't completely fall asleep here. Yeah, okay, we're good. We good. We should be good. Oh, flash at the top left. Oh, awesome. I missed it. Oh, there's a big one on the all sky, by the way. We just had a really big one in the all sky. Dang, I wish I had this over here on time. That's not full out. No, let me grab it real quick. It was actually really, really big, really bright. All right. So many satellites right now. So many dang satellites. Here's your satellites here. Oh, right next to the meteor counter? Oh, no way. Yeah, I missed it. Did it wait for you? I think so. It's going over Arizona right now. Or sorry, New Mexico. Just now going over New Mexico. It'd be off on the horizon for us currently. Got just a minute longer. Once I start seeing it on the all sky camera, it'll be a little easier to go for. Any satellite collisions before? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Oh, you see it there already? No way. Oh, off on the horizon. Starting to see it for you. Should be any time now. Start seeing it here. Paying attention to the sky. I really got to pay attention. It's gonna be hard to keep up with the chat for a minute here. Otherwise, we're gonna miss it. We don't want to do that. Should be seeing it any time now. Not seen it just yet. Oh, there it is. You guys see it? Here it comes. It's making its appearance now. So before we chase it down, obviously, let me show you it in the all-sky camera too. Just how bright it is. Look at it down near the chat coming through. It is really, really bright. Really bright. Go the right way. Then we'll get it here. Let's go in here. Let it go back to our view a little bit. Be nice if this mount had a way to track it. Off on its way. Crazy fast. Crazy fast. Let me pull back up on here again. Can barely see it on here. It's almost out of the view on here too. Pretty awesome, huh? Yeah, orbits every 90 minutes. Please couldn't even pull over the ISS. Dude, it's funny. Yeah, the ISS is a light show on its own. It really is. It really is. That was really cool. Every day you get to look at the ISS. Atlas would win. Oh, thanks, Dobbs. I appreciate that. It's going to go off behind the trees. Then, of course, if you're up towards like New York, you'll have a pretty cool view coming up. That's pretty cool, right? All right, where should we swing to, though? Look at the moon from behind the trees for a second, maybe. It's a beautiful waning crescent moon real quick. Happy to see the ISS with binoculars. Yeah, absolutely. The smiley moon. Let's go to it. Let's go take a look at it. It's going to be behind the tree lines for us, but be cool nonetheless. And maybe we'll look up at Jupiter area where we've seen a lot of meteors earlier. What is the ISS? The ISS is an international space station where a lot of science goes on, especially for like medication, stuff like that, technology. But mostly its focus is, there's 10 individuals I should put on there. 10 individuals. It looks like we're in the trees, so won't be able to see the happy-faced moon right now. What about Jupiter? Let's try Jupiter. It's too much trees right here, I think. Appears to be anyways. Let me pull in some light. Yeah, it appears to be. Or we just kind of get stuck. Maybe move away from whatever we're looking at. Looks like trees. See some tree clearing. I see some gapping here. Oh, you know what? Here's where the tree clearing is. Like it tried to point us at the ground for some reason. Like I was basically looking towards my swimming pool. Oh. Oh, let's go this way first. We do not want to see the ground. Why are you sending us to the ground? Silly thing. Apparently thinks we want to look at the ground. Swing this around a little bit more. Wrong way. Wrong way. Go this way. I could have it all twisted up from chasing the ISS. That's a very good possibility. That's a really good possibility. Looking through a camera right now. Just a camera. Just now seeing the moon right now in Arizona, Ada. How many pictures of Earth from Webb? No, it can't look back at us. It wouldn't be able to look back because of the sun. Why can't we see past the sun? Right? Yeah, and just mess up all the systems. Orion. I think we'll see Artemis go. I think we'll see it go. Wow, some of the noise there. See satellites flying through like crazy at this point. You thought about Stingray? I did not. I personally didn't. I mean, I can see what you're saying though, but not what I think when I get over here. Mars and data back to Earth Voyager. Set relays. How do things on Mars send data back? Or just through waves, air waves, basically, and satellites that orbit around Mars. So, yeah, a lot of satellites right now. A ton of satellites coming through. Let me speed up the camera just a bit. Oh, meteor! Did y'all see the meteor? Or no? We got a meteor. I seen it. Y'all see it or no? I gotta say, it's down in the chat. Let me get that. Let's brighten things up just a bit, though. Still see a little bit out here. There we go. For a minute, and then we'll start changing up. You see it? How cool was that? We got another one. Number 16. Starlink clogging it up, man. Yeah. Starlink clogging it up. What's the difference looking at everything? What do you mean? What exactly do you mean, RJ? Yeah, I got the account changed now. Up to 16. Better than her to point out the scene, right? And bingo, Orion. That's so funny. I got you. Taking chat away again so you can see him. Oh, man. What a beautiful morning already, though. Really beautiful morning. I'll get the best of spoil video. I got you. We're seeing 3 meteor showers yesterday on your live. Yep. I think we hit 4 in total yesterday, but tonight's been active. It has really been active. And for a long time, we had a bunch of clouds, though, we had to deal with. But it's really been active. Here's Orion, if anybody can see it. Orion's belt, dagger, Rigel. Beautiful area. Let's see if we can do this. So, see if I actually move correctly now. Hopefully we don't go look at the ground again. Ladies. Bet we are going to look at the ground. Why does he keep throwing me to the ground? Or are we going to go past it? Okay, we might be going the right way. We might be on the way. We'll find out. I think we are. I think we're on our way to Jupiter. Decided to correct itself. Hey, what up, Ron? Good morning, bud. How are you? Got to see Saturn through your window. Oh, no way. That's awesome. That is super awesome. Here's going to be Jupiter. We're going to be looking out towards Jupiter right now. That is super awesome. Sci-Fi Man came out and the whole sky's nothing but clouds. No. No way. I got to get rid of those things. Got to get rid of all those things. So yeah, now we're looking towards Jupiter. Now we should be able to go towards the moon correctly. See if it actually works. It's going to be behind trees, so it ain't going to be the greatest view, but let's see where the moon is anyways. Find the moon out here. Oh, look at the sun rising already. Go the right way. See a bad moon horizon back there behind the trees. way back behind trees. You're from about the ISS or cyclic, I bet. Meteor shower comment. Very true. I love the show. I appreciate it, Mark. Yeah, we're doing meteor showers tonight. We're doing meteor showers. Now we're going to swing back up towards Jupiter. We're seeing a lot of meteors over here. Blue called out. There's a lot of satellites too going through the view. A lot of satellites starting to come through. Sun's right now in Georgia. It's going to be here as well, here very soon. 6:32 a.m. Got a little bit more light. If you guys were here just a minute ago watching the ISS with us, it's about to go over Africa now. How fast it's flying. The sky's turning purple for you now. Just smiling at you. Nice. Got a good view of the moon from Omaha. Pretty awesome. $432 for you. $632 for me. Hey, Chunk, like Apollo boosters ever visible? Not really the Apollo boosters. When we talk about like the Apollo boosters and Saturn V, they're too far out still. They're really, really small. It would be fun to try to capture them though, but they're just way too small. But the glad you might get the hot pink sunrise yet. How do you track the ISS? We did it manually. I just tracked it down with the mount. Of orange on the horizon, Mo? Nice. Definitely going to be coming up really quick for me. Things are going to start getting really bright really fast. You can already see it in the all-sky camera too. Let me swap over to it real quick. You can definitely see it in the all-sky camera starting to come up. It is on its way. A little bit of daylight. A little bit of daylight. That's a Fast and Furious little ISS, yeah. They'd be over there by you now, Maru. Not too far from you. $7:33 a.m. in Toronto. Gray day with rain. Oof. Camera was mainly sunrise and sunsets. That's awesome. 7:30 a.m. here. 6:30 where you're at. We're alive. Talking to someone in the past. Yeah. That's true. It's about 17,500 miles per hour. The ISS. $13.34 from the Netherlands. $1.34 for you. Good afternoon, Ian. Chef got to bed 5 hours ago. Ah, man, it's a weekend. We get to enjoy the weekend, you know. We get to enjoy the weekend. Watching meteors and eating pizza. I'm really thinking Casey's breakfast pizza sounds really good. 12:36 now in New Zealand. Good morning. Don't tell me what it's like tomorrow. Definitely with the fish shorts. Especially when it's really hot pink ones. Oh, nice. Getting hungry now. Oh, thanks, Trudy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Trudy. We're definitely glad to have you here. Definitely glad to have you here. This weekend's mostly going to be, in the beginning of the week, will mostly be about meteors, since we're coming up on the orionids. The orionids peak Monday night. But then after that, we'll get the telescope going again and have a lot of fun. One thing, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's all right. 12:37 a.m., 19th of October here in New Zealand. Dang. Dude from our future. Dude from the future talking to us in the past. Pizza is perfect food, that's true. I say a wonderful food after stargazing. That's very true. They always hedge too heavy on the eggs. Mm-hmm. Sometimes true. Just because it's like some sort of diner. Nah, it's a gas station. It's even worse. It's a gas station. Oh man. I wish it was a diner. No, it's a gas station though. Emily, you know, it's sad. I said we'll be brought down in 2030. Yeah. Making you hungry, Judy? Fancier, yeah, but larger, yeah. Central part. I'm in the Midwest. Casey's is here in the Midwest area. And you go up north, it's called Quick Trip, which is the brother of the owner of, not Quick Trip, but Quick Trip. There's a big, massive one more southerly that's called Quick Trip as well, but Quick Trip is the brother of the owner of the Casey's. In Louisiana. A lot of Louisiana people, for sure. Will be brought down the end of its life. Can cat crash out on us? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a minute. Take it you're in the west part of the USA. Nah, central. Midwest, so. Over in the Midwest. Oh, Mark, the bot got you. Talking about the gas station. Yeah. Casey's the gas station. Yep. I am. Someone mentioned diner above. Yeah. Casey's is the fancier gas station. It really is. It's actually a really nice gas station. Storm there? Oh no. Gonna get the storms today. How long has it been up there? The ISS 1991? Or sorry, 2001? Is that right? Or 2000? 99? 99, 2000, 2001, somewhere in there. Honestly, I can't remember. I mean, they're really vibrant and strong tonight. They really were. We captured some good ones if you want to see a few. Or at least one, my favorite one. I'll show you my favorite one of the night. See if I can get it pulled up again. Definitely one that I consider to be my favorite of the night. So if I can find it here. This one. Oh yeah, it kind of was. Okay. This one here is my favorite of the night. Right there. Let's see if it's in the right area. Got to pull it up just a bit, I think. This was definitely my favorite of the night. It was a gorgeous one. 1998. Okay. 1998. I was thinking, like, my mind just went kind of everywhere. 99, 2000, 2001, somewhere in that area. Somewhere in that area. Yeah, that one's definitely my favorite of the view, or favorite view of tonight. Quick stop here in Omaha too. Yeah, quick stops. Quick stops are okay though. Not too bad. Quick stops ain't too bad. Gonna get some bad storms in Chicago. That's not good. In central Louisiana between Unruh and Alexandria. Blue, you quitter. Already quitting. Train station in Western Australia metro area, but not have any quality food. Of course you have 7-Eleven. That's true. Yeah, they already decided these orbit. Yeah. Hey, Astro Kid, I do, buddy. How you doing? How's your day? How's your day going? Getting some of the storm that's hitting Chicago. Got both Casey's and Quick Trip up there. Nice. Oh, you modded another channel earlier? Dang, that's why you didn't come and hang out with us. Now we get it. Too good to be in here with us? I'm joking with you. Just joking with you. I know this, I'm tired. Here comes the bright satellite. Beautiful bright satellite. Fairly recent edition. Really? I gotcha. Yo, what up, Guppy? I see you, brother. How's your night? Pound for Point Nemo. See it? Yeah, really bright satellite. How's a bright one? Yo, what up, Anthony? How's that satellite? That's a satellite going through. Gotta get some sleep. I got you. Understand. I get it. May go around and above or below you. Yeah, hopefully. Today's going to be pretty wild weather. Mark, I don't even know why you think that was even appropriate to say, dude. Honestly, don't. No clue why you think that's appropriate, brother. Have a great day. Hey, you too, Blue. We'll see you soon. See you tonight. Did I just see something out of the corner of my eyes or no? Anybody see our meter, or am I just starting to see stuff this early in the morning? It's already 7 o'clock in the morning. What are we doing in life? Thoughts are any... Oh, yeah. I wouldn't repeat it, brother. I just want it. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be awesome, Trudy. Hope to see you tonight as well. Yeah, just the wrong area. Wrong place, wrong time. Start on your back. Pain splits my cell was making noise of It's already 6:43 for you. Catcher several others as well. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome, Guppy. That's super awesome. Gotta go to a wedding today? Oh, dude. You better go to bed. You definitely better go to bed. You definitely need to go to bed. The Diwali? Is today Diwali? That reminds me of the episode on The Office. You ever watch The Office? Prasad or no? Or just your lower back pain? Ooh, that does not sound good, man. I think you need a doctor. Oof. New Jersey, nice. Well, he boss hogging my stars. Oh man. Hmm. 744 in Baltimore County, Maryland. Nice. Our satellite spotted, huh? Yeah, way down chat. Might have to change their classy stars of the night. Yeah, absolutely. That they are. Tell the sunlight's starting to come up though. Well, the sun is coming up quickly. By the way, this is Jupiter right here. This one's Jupiter that we're looking at currently. I threw your back out yesterday. Dude, it's the worst, man. Back pains are the worst. 6:45 a.m. by you? Here too. 6:45. 6:45 a.m. Kind of swing over here real quick. Look at the sun trying to come up out there. Oh, wrong way. The moon hanging out behind the tree. Y'all see the moon back there behind the tree? Whoa, wrong way. Moon doing moon things out there. Looking like a smiley face. That's awesome, Trudy. Definitely glad to have you in here. Hey, what up? All is well. How are you? Good morning. Maybe it should be somewhere nearby. Yeah, it's gonna be way, way down there though. Like way, way down there in the trees. Probably actually behind the hill. Yep, we've seen 16 meteors tonight. 16. Been down to the guys and get my girlfriend kiss. Super sharp pain in your lower spine. Ouch. You did just get moon. That is true. Hiding. Yeah, it's always hiding. Everything's always hiding for me. Silly stuff. Hope they know they shouldn't be doing all that. As I time here, I won't be able to see some meteors tonight. Hey, you won't be able to see any meteors tonight. Oh yeah, you will. You'll see meteors there. Yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Mace Window? How's your night? Swing over here a little bit more. Get away from where the sun and the shining in the sky so bright. Day is cool. Awesome. That's awesome, man. Oh, that is awesome. We're in the world to go to right now. Systems, Jupiter, I guess. Back to Jupiter. Too bad, I know. Really thinking about it. Though I'm thinking about breakfast pizza right now, too. Breakfast pizza kind of has my attention. Huge fan of astronomy, too. That's awesome. One of them moon cameras they sell on the net. You make me want one of them moon cameras that they sell on the net. Yeah. You and your pizza. Gotta enjoy pizza though. I have not ate since I woke up, so I'm definitely hungry. And breakfast pizza sounds really good. You think breakfast pizza is terrible? Frank, that is the worst anybody could have said. I won't take out breakfast and just see that you said you think pizza is terrible. Now I know why your back hurts. You don't eat breakfast pizza. You had a pizza egg this morning. Breakfast pizza bagels would be really good too. With maple syrup, oh my goodness. That made me a fan of astronomy. That's awesome. Ever seen Andromeda? We capture it sometimes. Usually we're using a telescope, but tonight we got a wide field of view. This is just a camera, so we can watch meteors go through. Breakfast noodle ramen? If it's spicy. You had pizza for breakfast yesterday morning. Nice. Cold pizza. Adrian. Pizza's good no matter what, though. I'm not a big fan of cold pizza. Some people do enjoy cold pizza. Probably people enjoy cold pizza also like pineapple on their pizza. Just kind of weird. Just kind of weird. No couch pizza for you. Can you track moving objects well? Yeah, Like satellites, we could. We did the ISS just a bit ago. We tracked it through the sky. Love pineapple on pizza. Do you like cold pizza too? Gotta put scrambled eggs on it and bake it like it's Casey's. There you go. Good idea. It wouldn't change anything. Gotcha. It's called Hawaiian pizza. Try it. Nah. Doesn't sound good at all. With jalapenos for sure. Gotta have the jalapenos. Definitely gotta have the jalapenos. But Mrs. from the Philippines. Oh, okay, so now you get it. I got you. I got you. I don't know. Seems kind of wild, y'all. Seems kind of wild. Cream cheese on a hot dog, your take. Ooh, that doesn't even sound good. Don't have cases. We have a racetrack and Brothers Gas. Brothers Gas ain't too bad. They got good fried chicken. Good. As long as they ain't like KFC chicken. Pineapple on pizza. Nah, I can't do pineapple on pizza. Always gave you. Oh my goodness, Frank, that's not good, man. You definitely need to see a doctor. You definitely need to go check out a doctor. Ludicrous. Only hot and spicy, yeah, absolutely. Pineapple, I've tried it actually. Believe it or not, I've actually tried it. I have tried it. Oh, the sun is really coming up. Speed the camera up a bit. It's getting bright over here. There's the moon again, behind the trees. The moon, the moon! The smiley face in the trees. I got you, Frank. That makes sense. Seen human life or with the exception. John, I have no answer to it, man. Honestly, don't have an answer to it. Definitely, I'm gonna moon you. Definitely getting mooned tonight. Or this morning. Definitely are. You're gonna love it. Pineapple on pizza. I've done it before. It's just not my flavor. It ain't my flavor at all. Somewhere over here is a really bright sun going to try to pop out. Somewhere. Somewhere. And a good morning moon. I've heard addicted, that's funny. I'm a freak for that. Just because I don't like pineapple on pizza. Oh, the moon, I got you. You like Papa John's? Goat cheese and spinach, etc. Very nice, different. I could do that though. I think I could do that. Put in a parcels. I got you. From Southwestern Virginia since 4 a.m. Thank you for all the info. My sky is so dark, I can't pick out the very many constellations from the maps. That's how I have a problem with that too, Cherry. The same for me. There's so many stars, and I've been doing it so long, you would think I'd be able to, but it's insane. Like, I go out and it just looks like a blur of stars. It's very hard for me to make out a lot of constellations. There's obviously some that you can, but yeah, I have the same issue. Same issue. Thanks, G. I appreciate that. And thank you, Adrian. Honestly, thank you. The one with a love relationship with you. Yeah, that's one of them. This is definitely one of them. I mean, imagine we could be throwing out the telescope right now and enjoying the moon, but no, this thing has to get in the way. It's Megatron. Yep. This is the Megatron tree. Always blocks Saturn, Jupiter, the moon, of course. Always being silly. Always been silly. Big old Chinese elm tree. Relatively tall tree, too. Silly tree. Don't deserve to be here. Dang, it's getting bright fast, though. The Megatron tree. And a little smiley, happy face moon. Hey, Moon. How are you? Good morning. Welcome back. Do happen quickly, so you have to pay attention. That's right. They go through really fast. How are you, bro? Seem to get my jokes. I do. I get it. I definitely get your jokes. You know, trees make a full moon look beautiful at times. Sometimes, as long as they're not in my way. Never get to see them because I'm always at work. Ah, okay, that makes sense. There's have to be up all night. It happens. Yeah, it does happen. Yep, that's going to be the count for the night. 16 meteors. 16 meters is going to be the count for the night. All right, y'all. Maybe we should call it a night. Get back at it tonight again. Hopefully the clouds dissipate a lot faster tonight, though. But clear skies, y'all. Have an amazing day or amazing night, whichever it shall be. Have an amazing day or night. Don't have our minute. I'm about there, too. And we'll see y'all soon. Clear skies.